Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's All Bonfire. It's the 30th of December, almost the end of the year. I have made the decision to switch from Divinity to Wartales for some time. Maybe for a long time, because Divinity has proven to be quite easy after, well, 500 hours, even with the combat randomizer mod pack. So I bought the DLCs, Wartales, quite a lot of money have invested, but hopefully that will be a more interesting adventure this time. I mean, I also realized that maybe I had made a mistake by dropping Wartales. I mean, there were reasons that there was new DLC upcoming, and I wasn't sure I wanted to spend money, but I did want to play the game, and that's why I've been slightly on the procrastination side about playing anything, because I was kind of thinking about different titles like Divinity, Deus Ex, The Sims, Disco Elysium, other things, and they all are great and interesting. It's just that I have played them all, and Wartales actually has been quite an exciting journey, and maybe I shouldn't have stopped that journey in the first place. Maybe that was my error, so I'm going to correct that error. Nicholas, good morning. It's extremely early in your place, extremely early, and you're already awake. Did you just get up to have some water in the middle of the night? I mean, not night exactly. If I understand correctly, it's 6:30 in the morning for you, but still very early. So not that I'm not happy to see you, I am very happy to see you. I have caught you right as I was preparing to go to sleep. Wow, my sleep schedule is horrendously messed up. Wow. So I was barely 5:30, right? I was I was like an inch away from desynchronizing again, right? So I would start the stream, you would go to sleep, and we wouldn't have a chance to talk at least a bit. Well, I'm happy that we managed to catch up, and well, so we have 13 hours difference, not 12. I go to bed at 4 o'clock a.m., so we are kind of on the same page here. 5:30 is, well, quite late. Usually I prefer not to go that late. It happens if I'm very stressed out and I cannot sleep even with melatonin. Yeah. So, what's up, Nicholas? How was your Christmas? Are you planning to celebrate New Year? I'm not planning to celebrate New Year. Unfortunately, I have decided to kind of not punish myself, but to think and reflect on all the mistakes I've made this year, and kind of embrace the result of all those decisions, accept the fact that I'm alone this year. I don't want to go to France, to my family. I want to spend my night with you, So I'm gonna be streaming today, and if nothing major happens tomorrow, no magic or no catastrophe, I'm gonna go live for the New Year night. So you're all welcome to join me on that. Don't want to call it miserable. Actually, there is certain charm to that. I already did that with Deus Ex Mankind Divided once. So yeah, I mean, I really appreciate you all people who I know through digital means, and so for me it means a lot to, pun intended, means a lot to spend my time with you, because I think you're the closest to what I want to have, kind of some community, some kind of international vibe, international drive, hustle, being not in my home city but somewhere more Western, with Western vibes and Western atmosphere and all that stuff. Not necessarily only Western. I understand that I have viewers from the East too, and I meant no offense. I would love to be in Asia now. I mean, anywhere, not at home. It just sucks that I'm again where I am. So I want to get moving, and so I've been sending resumes again to Vietnam, to South Korea. South Korea, by the way, answered yesterday a school there. They asked me whether I had a visa, a working visa, and I said, well, no, I don't, and I'm not sure if I can get it quickly enough, so there was no response after that. Yeah, so Christmas has been wonderful, lots of food and time with family. The Russians celebrate Christmas on the same schedule as the West. I know you all had a different calendar in the past. Yes. We have a different calendar. The Orthodox Church rather has different calendar. So, like Europe and the US celebrate Christmas on the 25th of December. Catholic, Protestant, Christians, and I think other branches, I suppose, but Orthodox Christianity follows there is the Julian calendar and Gregorian calendar. I'm not sure I'm good at terminology. So they celebrate Christmas on the 7th, because I don't specifically celebrate, and so it's the 7th of January, the night from the 6th to the 7th. So the night service, and people go to churches to spend some time there. But it's also a big secular holiday, not as big as the Western Christmas, I suppose. For the Soviet countries, I think, post-Soviet countries, the biggest thing is New Year. It's gigantic. It's the biggest thing, the most festive. That's why all the parties, all the merrymaking will be connected specifically and first of all to the 31st of December. So with this long intro of some reflections, speculations, contemplations, we can slowly get to the setup of the new game. Additional content, you can see that I have all the DLCs now, which I'm quite curious about. Options, I don't think I just deleted the game and then reinstalled it. I don't think there are some big changes. I suppose it's all the same. So we will start a new game. I think Julian is the Russian calendar, for the Emperor Julius. Gregorian is the Western after Pope Gregory. I suppose you're right. I mean, Nicholas, I definitely would trust you much more than I would trust myself in terms of this religion knowledge, and so let's have a look. We have unlocked all the different starting bonuses, which is nice. Have you played Deus Ex much this year? I've been playing. No, I haven't played Deus Ex at all this year. I think it was last year. Yeah. So I was considering Deus Ex, but it just I'm trying to feel if I want to play it right now, and the answer is no, I don't. Somehow, like, I thought I would want to play it very much, but well, didn't happen. I'm sorry for that. Maybe later. So Wartales still, like, some tactical combat still is very appealing. You know what I did? I downloaded Space Marine, the second part that was released this year, I think. And I launched it, and I was like, no, Absolutely not. Like, it was so boring, so boring to click my mouse buttons to kill enemies. Like I'm playing some Doom game. I even googled whether they were inspired by Doom, and yes, they were inspired by Doom. And I also learned that Doom in the 90s was inspired by some Warhammer universe, and so yeah, I just realized that FPS are so not my cup of tea at all. And I was like, and I even lost some part of my respect for Warhammer universe, because I was like, the hell is going on? Like, Space Marines without helmets and stuff. So, I mean, I shouldn't have touched it, because now I'm. It feels as if it ridiculed the whole narrative, the Warhammer 40k narrative for me. So yeah, that's what my experiment was about. There are some other games that I might try. I thought about having a stream of different games that are early access or beta. Maybe we'll try that. But for now, I think I want to focus on the adventure in Wartales. So yeah, and Mankind Divided is a wonderful game with beautiful vibes, definitely. It's also sad, and I'm not sure whether I should be playing a sad game now, because it can make me even more sad, and don't want to be radiating depressive vibes around, so yeah. Knowledge-seeking scholars is the final, the last one here. Knowledge +2, torch +5, starting companions. Warrior, swordsman, thaumaturge, who is, I think it's a new one, and spearman. Huh. Nobles driven from their own lands, +50 influence, -50 crowns. Swordsman, warrior, brood, and archer. Hunters always on the lookout for new prey. Trap +5, bacon, bound, collar +1. Archer, crossbowman, spearman, and brood. Brothers in arms, legion retirees, brace, chicken +10. Crossbowman, warrior, ranger, and brood. Actually, that looks interesting. I might even look at that. Associates looking for a village where they can set up their tavern. Cooking pot +1. Raw materials -15. Brute, archer, spearman, and ranger. A shipwrecked pirate crew. +10 wood, -50 fatigue. Pugilist. Warrior, ranger, and archer. Bandits looking to escape the guard. Braised kitchen chicken, stolen item, cloth +6. Then young farmers looking for a better life, deserters, man escorting merchants who lost their employer, and apprentice friends looking for adventure. Well, we already have seen those, so I like Brothers in Arms, Legion retirees, because of the setup of the companions that we'll have. Warhammer will always be better in your mind than in any form of media that tries to represent it. It just broaches too many complex subject matters. The Rogue Trader CRPG does it best, in my opinion. I like chicken soup. Yeah, chicken is, I remember when I still wasn't a vegetarian, I used to cook chicken in the oven, like, you know, dry it, really dry it. I never understand when people talk about moist meat. I always enjoyed dry meat, like crunchy, very crunchy. I think if I could make steaks nowadays, I would make them really crunchy, like well done, like almost congratulations level, you know, like when it gets blackened a bit. Now when I cook tofu, I try to make it like not exactly burnt charcoals, but make it crunchier, like tofu chips, closer to that. There is some soft spot inside, but really enjoy when it kind of breaks. So chicken is a vegetarian meat. Oh, what? No, it's not, Nicholas. It absolutely is not. Not sure why you're saying that. So, I used to long walks, cunning fighters, show incredible resilience, are excellent at slab games, are quick learners, and have a terrible secret. What? Have a terrible secret? What? What's that? Oh, come on, Nicholas. Vegetarianism is about things that were killed. Even potato chips with some crustaceans powder not vegetarian. What terrible secret? Wartales? What? I don't understand what this terrible secret is. How I'm scared to take it now. Because if I take it, what if it is something like that in Baldur's Gate Dark Urge? What if they are like some crazy maniacs after that? Have a terrible secret. Okay, let's go with the secret, I suppose. I mean, if they had a flaw, or there is no secret here, somewhat meek appearance, eternal dissatisfaction, and common bout of bad luck, very hard time getting up, danger during rest increased, no unforgettable, face, suspicion meter depletes 5% slower. Huh. I mean, percentage is much more unpleasant than just one carrying capacity, so I think I'm going to go with that. Now, this time I'm going for adaptive exploration because I want to keep the challenge at all times. As for the combat difficulty, we'll go with extreme survival. About save mode, we'll go free because I don't want to like Iron Man or limited. No thanks. I'll be saving as much as I want, but let's try extreme difficulty. As for the starting location, Tiltran, Vertruse, Artes. Tiltran, Artes, Vertruse. Suppose Artes is good for those who are going for beasts, because they can catch some animals, and there is a bow that helps you with animals, if I remember correctly, legendary bow. Vertruse, I don't know, it's like if you like drinking wine, I suppose. I mean, not that it is going to help you with gameplay, but like really, what does Vertruse go for? Maybe if you want to go to that location where I didn't make it, Adoran, or what is it called? Or if you want to go to Gothenburg, to Grunmere province. So I think I'm not gonna be original here. I'll go with Tiltran again, just because I grew fond of the location. Next. So we have, ooh, look at this one. He looks like Geralt. He looks really tired. Really tired. Sir, why are you so tired? Can I change their visuals? Yeah, I can. Can I change their face? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm gonna do that because I don't want to have weird looking people in my party. So crossbowman, let's think. of some famous crossbowmen. Famous crossbowman. Another approach I was thinking about was maybe I should give names when people kind of show themselves, like Brute is the one with a hammer, right? So farewell. Hello. How is it? How is your end of the year going? Can I call him Optimus Prime? I can, but I'm gonna call him just Prime. Captain Prime. No, he'll be Captain Prime. By the way, according to the internet, there is a setting you can change that allows you to highlight objects using Alt. So no more pixel hunting in dungeons. I'll check that. Thanks. Starting weapon. Double-handed or one-handed? I don't know. Maybe we should go for the damage. Utility. Taunt. No, Wrath is good. About trait, we'll go for hardworking. And no other positive trait, because if I pick it, then I'll have to choose a negative trait. So hardworking is something I'm gonna go with, and no need to boost our experience growth because we'll be fine with natural growth, as we're now on adaptive playstyle, adaptive mode, and we're not that much interested in growing super fast or super slow, doesn't matter. So man, faces change after I swap. No, they don't. So how should Prime look? Faces are preset, not much customization. Oh, yeah. Let's go for this face. This is my Prime. Skin tone. This one. About hair. How should Captain Prime look? What is going on? Is the game crashed? No. Just buffering. Suddenly buffering. Ooh. Huh. The tiara. Really? Another tiara. Well, how about really give him that? Captain Prime. Why not? Facial hair. Ooh, wow. A legit king. With such a outlook, with such look, I mean, we have to be really some benevolent and merciful and just mercenaries, if that works for mercenaries at all. Yeah, that's gonna be our Prime. Clothing color, that is not that important, but let's go for something purple. Yeah. Hair color, well, having clear choice would help. I mean, some colors, but that's alright. So this is our Prime. Great. First character is set. Next one will be the lady. the game is glitching again, buffering supposedly. Hopefully the stream is feeling fine with all the buffers. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Then the lady. So if she's a ranger, it means she's an assassin. If she's an assassin, then she's gonna be... What's her name? What's her name? Her name is... from Six of Crows. Inej, I remembered. Inej, but I still need to check the spelling. Six of Crows. Inej. Yeah. Inej Gapa. That's her name. Inej. Our Inej has to be of Oriental face, but we can just give her different skin tone, like darker skin tone, like this. Yeah, hair. She had longish hair. But a ponytail, if I remember. Do we have a ponytail for her? Like this? Well, yeah, suppose. Just dark hair. Yeah. Maybe something else. It's not dark. Oh, this is dark. I mean... No, no, no. Damn it, where was that haircut that I chose from the start? This one? Well, okay, let it be this one. Clothing color black, I suppose. About her traits, the same. Hardworking and wrath. I'm gonna give them all wrath. That's Inej. Pony will be called Donkey. Tribute to Shrek. Traits, I want to make him strong, nimble, quick, thick-skinned, stocky. Huh. Constitution can be upgraded also. Yeah, let's go for Constitution upgrade to carry more skills. Pony appearance. What pony do I want? Oh, this one, I suppose. No, not yellow. Oh. Can you imagine they all have names, by the way? All these colors have names, and I have no idea what those names are. I'm not sure which color I would prefer, really. I have no idea. This one is interesting, but gives slightly a sick appearance. Dark? No. I'm obsessing about that too much. Okay, let it be Snow White nose. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's Rudolph. Reindeer. Rudolph the reindeer, because it's Christmas. The red-nosed reindeer, of course. Run, run, Rudolph. Now, this one is gonna be our whirlwind guy, right? Our whirlwind guy. How do we do that? The name of the whirlwind guy, I'm not sure. Somebody who is a big fighter with an axe. I'm gonna call him Axe, just a simple moniker for now. Weapon, two-handed axe. Utility, again, Wrath. Traits, hardworking. About appearance, I want to give him a different face. An Axeman. A guy with an axe. Who should that be? Looks like Nico Bellic to me, you know. I mean, why not? That sounds fun. So, facial hair. Nico Bellic had just some unshavenness. And do we have such an option here? I don't think so. Yeah, we probably have to just go completely shaved. Like this. Clothing color. Green? No. Hair color. Good luck. Have to make it black. Can I give him something in the middle, not completely shaved and not too much hair at the same time? Do we have such options? I don't think so. Only like this. Oh, like this, he looks like a maniac. Not like Nico Bellic. Well, I mean, Nico Bellic was a maniac. But still, I kinda dislike this. Gives me bad vibes. We'll call slight unshavenness 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock shadow in America. 5 o'clock shadow. It's for those people who have very strong, very high speed of hair growth, right? Facial hair growth, and so like you shave in the morning and then you already have some kind of shadow by the evening. I had a pal in the army and he would shave in the evening and then he would be admonished in the morning because he wasn't shaved. And he was like, oh damn, it's just my hair, like my hair grows really fast. Yeah, so he had to wake up early again to shave himself. So I'm not that type. My hair doesn't grow that fast. I shave once in 3 days because I have softer pigment of my facial hair. I mean, Axeman. Who can that be? An Axeman. He's gonna be a blacksmith, right? Blacksmith. Or no. Our captain should be the blacksmith. This guy will be miner, I suppose. Somebody who is a miner and a, well, probably somebody who has an axe that's like a dwarf inspired character, so we could give him a dwarven name like Gimli, Zoltan, Kivai, Yarpen Zigrin, Magnus. Natives don't really grow facial hair and my other genes don't really make up for that. Oh, hello, Emisao. Welcome. Pleasure to see you here. And Nicholas, what do you mean? Yeah, Gimli uses an axe, definitely. So do you mean that your people prefer not to have facial hair at all? So Misao, how is your preparation for the new year? I saw you were energizing yourself with the vibes in Moscow by looking around the city decorations. I mean, the problem is that if I call him a dwarven name, then he's gonna be like a tall man with a dwarven name. That is not the best thing. Who else do we have? Let me open my Steam games and maybe I'll get some inspiration from there. I didn't think about the names beforehand. Sorry. So, Arcanum, that's Magnus. Heredibois with an axe. Nah, he wasn't a very aggressive type at all. Dota, well, in Dota that's exactly axe, the axe wielder. Then the Elder Scrolls and Marune's Dagon, but that's an antagonist. Or in Gothic 3 there was Gorn, right? Yeah, we could go with Gorn, at least temporarily, until we find a better name. Gorn is not a bad one. Then Robin Hood, I don't think so. Yeah, let's go with Gorn. It's just, let me check the spelling. Gorn, Gothic 3. Yeah, it's Gorn. So I'm gonna go with this one. And Gorn was dark-skinned, so we shall go for somebody like this, right? Yeah. The decorations are crazy, very beautiful. Yeah, my friend from Krasnoyarsk went to Moscow and she was quite stunned with the splendor of the capital. Indians don't have the genes to produce very much facial hair. There are short names. Are there tall names? Yes, there are tall names, like, for example, elven names, certain elves, like elves from Divinity, or elves from the Elder Scrolls. There are different elves. Bosmer's are short, Dunmers and Dunmers are human size, and Altmers are usually taller and kind of thinner. So, yeah, it would be strange to call a human Sibyl, because Sibyl is a tall lady from Divinity. That's why. Yeah. So here goes our Gorn. His hair was Gorn, Gothic 3. A short haircut. Do we have such options here? Just a short haircut? No? Oh, damn it. Come on. Maybe if I just go with skin tone, doesn't work like this. Why are African hairstyles like that? I want something more classical. I don't want some no. It's like Jax breaks from Mortal Kombat, not like Gorn from Gothic. No. Okay, then it's gonna be somebody different. Who? Bad thing is that I can change hairstyle later, but I cannot change the face. That's the problem. So I need to pick the face right now. Oh, what if I go with the Middle Eastern face? Just make it darker, make the complexion darker, and hair. Do I have the proper option now, like this. Yeah, I mean, this is not Gorn. This is what was his name? Another character from Gothic 3. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Any ideas, people? Who can be an axe wielder? Somebody memorable? Huge axe. Sibyl come from the name Sibyl, which is the title used for human woman priest in Greece. Well, sure. I'm just saying that if you look at a character who has a clear reference to another character, there should, I mean, I would personally feel some kind of cognitive dissonance with, like if I called this person Gimli. Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't obsess about that and just call him Gimli and that's it. I think you're engaging in Haiti. I'm not engaging in Haiti. No, I'm not. I am not. We need some dwarven face. I should have prepared my names. Maybe I should return Boudica from my previous playthrough, huh? If I make her here again. Boudica, my brave warrior. Kind of immortalizing her. It's of course not the best, not the most creative approach, but still. Boudica. Too drunk. Is good luck. Okay, maybe let's go with Boudica then. We'll make her blonde this time. Do I have blonde here? Here, this game, blonde looks like, I don't know, like some... No. Ginger hair? Fiery lady? Okay. Yeah, let's go fire lady. Boudica. My fighter is back. Lagabelle. The game wants her to be called Lagabelle. Something like that, if I remember. Boudica. With one C. Or with double C. Both spellings are acceptable. I'm gonna go with double C, just because it looks more kind of respectable. I'm partial to blondes myself, though redheads are also nice. It's interesting. I've been in a relationship with different with ladies with different hair color, but I think my most beloved type is just dark black, raven color, like raven wing color. It's just something I'm completely magnetized to immediately, always. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, like, you know, like Yennefer type. Yeah, so that's my thing. Yeah, so we have four characters together with Rudolph, and the last one is the one with Crossbow. Crossbow is another problem now because I don't have a name for crossbowman, and I don't know many people with crossbows. Hoodwink, but it's gonna be, I mean, well, some Dota vibes. Hoodwink, but that's gonna be so lame. If I go with a squirrel name, no, probably not. Let's think. Who is gonna be our crossbowman? Crossbowman has to have a lot of critical chance. Critical chance I get from fishing, from cooking. No, from cooking, from tinkering. So he's a tinkerer. If he's a tinkerer, then he is some kind of an engineer, right? So if he's an engineer, Da Vinci, something like that, or guy from Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon. I'm not familiar with Walking Dead, unfortunately, so cannot really relate to any names from there. Some inventor. Thinking about Assassin's Creed 1 with, and Da Vinci was brought up in Assassin's Creed 2, so maybe just Vinci. How about Vinci? I'm gonna go with Vinci. Vinci, and here. Ooh. Wow, he's so stylish. Oh, with white hair, he's so stylish. You know, he's like, oh, I know the name. I know. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. What was that guy? Remember the engineer? That guy who helped Adam Jensen in the beginning. Engineer name. Not Joseph, not Gar. Václav Koller. Václav Koller. Yeah, that's him. We got our crossbowman and tinkerer, Václav Koller. Yep. So yeah, and he had like dark hair, but I mean, we can make an exception, or what do you think? Should we go with white, or I mean, I want to go with white because it looks so stylish. About the face, yeah, it has to be like young looking face, maybe slightly older than in the game, but because it's like the weight of age, you know. It's Václav Koller, our crossbowman. And color of clothes, well, let's go for something pretty, I don't know. But purple has been taken already. Maybe white, yeah. Koller definitely dyed his hair at some point. Right. So, about skills. Bolt, aim, deftness. The range of attack is doubled. Run, disengages and moves in straight line. I think I'm gonna go with run. About traits, professional experience as well. Nice. So I'm really satisfied with the party. Václav Koller from Deus Ex, Boudica from my previous playthrough, Inaj from Six of Crows or Shadow and Bone series, Rudolph from Santa Claus crew, and Prime from Optimus Prime Transformers franchise. That's it. That's our crew. looks great, and we can finally begin. Sorry for such a long introduction. Your companions have a terrible secret. What is that secret? Damn it, I don't understand what that will lead to, but okay. Nicholas, what was your drink today, by the way? What we were drinking? Martini? Dirty martini by any chance? Artbug? 10 year? I'll Google that in a moment after the game loads. Imagine if it crashes now. Oh no, it hasn't. After years of loyal service to the Duranian Legion, it was eventually decided that your companion's time had come. Forced into retirement and sent back to their homes, those hardened soldiers don't intend to fade away quietly in their old age. They've decided to embark on a whole new adventure filled with challenges and discoveries, and to show all those youngsters that the older the fiddler, the sweeter the tune. Huh? How about that? Normally get is one of my favorite scotches. It's the best in its price range. Normally get the 8 year, but the 10 year is arguably worth the extra 20 bucks. That extra 20 bucks sounds quite substantial, you know. Ardbeg whiskey images. Right. Did you drink it on the rocks? Like, what was your... Did you have some cocktail? I suppose to mix a good bottle of whiskey with some Coke would be sacrilegious, right? Now, you said that there is something to highlight objects. Do we have it now? Graphics, general. Escape always opens the options menu. Camera shake, blood splatter disabled. Border scrolling animation speed. Displays a list of the companions in battle. Thank you, I'm gonna enable this. You don't mix scotch. I drink straight from the bottle. My respect, Nicholas. You are a fine man. One, it would be gross. Two, you would probably be killed by the first Scottish. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, DLC is activated. I hazard a guess it's under either accessibility or controls. Accessibility. Haven't checked. Accessibility. Outline thickness. Change hovered outlines color. Outline thickness. Simplified ship controls. Change highlighted outlines color. Maybe if I do it like this. Nothing is highlighted, nothing changed. That's it. You think that's it? Set the color something easier to see than the gray. All right. Let's go for. Will I have a chance to? Yeah, I'll have a chance to reset. So let's go for something bright, like this. Brighter. Brighter. Yeah, and the same. Green. Bright green. No, bright green. Bright blue. Yeah. So when I hover my cursor, it gets highlighted, but when I press Alt, nothing happens. So I suppose it will happen when I'm inside some cave. Okay, we'll experiment with that later. In the meantime, let's save the game and pick up the loot, and then unfortunately we will have to have our first fight while not having a lot of... Oh, leave me alone, I want to collect the iron first. Bandits, hoodlums, 2 and 1 poacher. Maybe certain objects. Maybe we'll check that out in the cave. No, they're not. I mean, they're fine lads. Just make it not so easy sometimes. Companions. Why do I have so many details here? Alrighty. We have Prime, Václav Koller, Boudica, and Inaj. And 3 enemies here. Boudica, maim. 2 damage to all the enemies in the area. Oh, the range is so pathetically small. Prime, Ram deals 4 damage to all units in the area. Damage is increased by 50% against units that still have armor. Václav Koller. We have Bolt, we have Reload, and Run. Wrath requires 2 action points, Valor points this time, because we're not playing Divinity anymore. So I would like to stand closer. So Boudica will attack these 2 lads, and then Prime will attack these 2 lads. So, or should we start with Prime maybe? Okay, let's go. Let's begin. Let the slaughter begin. Once, and then retreat, not to be hit by Boudica. Oh ho 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 ho. Ah. Yeah, Prime, I'm sorry. That is stupid. Seven. Critical strike. Bleeding. Ho ho. Not bad. Wrath is not available, unfortunately. 7 damage. Poison. Hoodlum will take his turn. Too far. Okay. Koller. Do you think you can crit? No, you cannot. What will you do now? Poor Boudica. Poor Boudica. Organization. What will you do? Attacked Prime. New round started. So, can I somehow attack these 2 lads? No, I cannot. Have to begin with with everyone else not to let Boudica get another portion of damage through poison. Let's try kill this hoodlum with 2 shots. 8 damage. Reload. 7 damage. Killed. Nice. Next one. Prime. Attacks this one. And we are now engaged in battle. And then Inash will go and stab from behind. Don't think we'll execute the enemy, but yes, critical damage. Execution complete. Damage dagger, crowns, and 3 bodies. Don't need that. Level up already? Really? Already leveled up? What? How? I wonder what's the principle of XP distribution. Václav Koller attacked enemies 4 times. And he got much less XP than Prime. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is it the proximity to your enemies that matters, maybe? Very interesting. What about the dagger that I got in Ash? What do you think? Damage dagger has poison in, and mine only has stab. Poison in, more dexterity. Damage will also increase. Yeah, so I'm taking the new dagger. Dropping this shiv. It's not necessary anymore. Where do we go next? We have 118 crowns. We don't have any knowledge points. I would like to, if possible, to find iron.
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out.
Prime get the kills. No, he did not. One enemy was killed by Václav. Another enemy was killed by Inaj. And the third enemy was killed by Inaj also. Yeah, so he hasn't killed a single enemy.
I've been drinking. Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
I wonder what level they are. They're grey. Knowledge point earned. Oh, that's good. That's good. I would like to learn how to run. Yeah, running is good. Now.
Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship Gontran. I can't just let you walk in.
I can persuade you, right?
As you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway. I really don't understand why you were so keen to go in there.
So as you can see, Nicholas, highlights are different color, but they're still like not visible by default. But I like the you know, I want to have escape button to open the options menu to manually leave places, not to have this happen each time. Blue and pink. Maybe I'll make it slightly different hue, but we'll keep the color generally. Yeah, I like it. Very positive, you know? Very positive. Blue and pink. Or magenta, maybe. Who will be my miner? I need to be careful now. So Prime has to be my blacksmith, and my miner has to be Boudica. technically, because she will have to get strength from... let me just... Well, first of all, I have to create my second story, my second tale. Save file, and then we will go to my first story, because I want to check the specializations again and refresh my memory about that. So, mining gives you constitution and strength. Tinkerer gives you critical hit. Blacksmith gives you pure strength. Catch and fish gives you willpower and critical hit. Thieving gives you dexterity and critical hit. Hunting is the worst one. Definitely need to go to sleep. Probably have you on the background though. Try not to give me any nightmares. I will try my best. I'll try my best, Nicholas, and thank you so much for stopping by, even though it's, what, 6:30 now for you. I hope you have a decent rest, and maybe catch you tomorrow on the 31st of December, the New Year day. If you have any chance, do hop on the stream if I'm there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna try to be there, and yeah. Good night or good morning. Sleep tight. No morning. So take care, man. Take care. Stop by if I can. I think I should be able to. Would be wonderful. Would be wonderful. So, what I'm thinking is that maybe we can make our Boudica blacksmith this time. But I like when she has critical strikes too. Critical strikes. Maybe lumberjack. Then critical hit increase. And then who will be mining for me? I suppose Prime will have to be the miner, and then who will be the blacksmith? Somebody who is a swordmaster again. Or I should take another X-Man. Take care. If I don't see you, Happy New Year. Yes, it's likewise. But we can always catch up on YouTube commentaries, right? So, but yeah, thank you very much for the wishes, and you have a splendid New Year night too, and generally may 2026 be beautiful and better than 2025. So yeah, Prime will become my miner. As I said, aptitude points. We go for Vanguard, Smasher, Destroyer. Vanguard disengages and charges in a straight line, deals 5 damage to all units in their path and applies slowdown. Smasher and Destroyer. Heavy helmet, heavy armor, deals damage to the target and applies weakening for 3 rounds. Yeah, go Destroyer. About aptitude points, we go for willpower. Yeah, we need to have our career plans as soon as possible, right? Career plans are 2 points, 2 points of knowledge, so quite expensive. Now, Sir Prime, let's start gathering ore. This time the odds are higher. If I make a mistake, I'll get an injury. Only iron ore. So unusual that I get just ore and not other grey clusters and aetherite and whatnot.
You cleared out the iron deposits? Well done. We can get back to work.
You're welcome. And I got back my 30 influence. Now, what if I steal salt? Still. Select thief. Inash will be my thief. You can steal items using... Ooh. That's quite a lot of suspicion, you know. I don't think I want to do that. But I unlocked a profession for Inash. Now that she is a thief, she has +1 dexterity, which is very, very pleasant. Now we're going. We're going up. What do you want again?
Where's it? Never mind.
How much... What are their levels, I wonder?
Where's it? Yeah.
Level 2. Drunkards, foot soldier, phalanx soldier, and... Wait, there are only 2? Or 3? How many? And can I take on them in the current setup? Maybe I cannot, actually. 6 damage, 7 damage. And I'm not gonna run a long distance, and I haven't got any defense, so I might suffer greatly here. 3 damage. Yeah, that's not gonna be ending well. 6 damage. Yeah, I think they can kill Boudica in such a situation. Yeah, so that's not the best setup. I should come back later with some armor, with some repaired armor in the first place. Yeah, so let's ignore them for some time. There's the prison there, some iron ore on the ground. I'm not sure I should collect it. Let's pick it up, because I want to start crafting as soon as possible. Some wood and resin. It's also quite a great find. Plateau stables. My group is tired. That's alright. That's alright. I'm gonna have a few more steps in front of me. So what do we have here? Barrel with coal and fish oil. Coal. If I steal coal, 48.90. Suspicion 75. Does it mean that I'm looked for? I don't think so. Suspect, no, not yet. I'll be stealing things from time to time. So there is no hemp. No, it is here. Hemp is here. Somehow I didn't see it.
When I think of how many people don't shoot, tell you what, buy a horse.
Although I can tell you aren't.
Yeah, ponies I don't need for now. They're quite expensive, so I'll buy them later. Let's make a few more steps. until we are really exhausted. Now we are. Have to go camping. Have to go camping. Workshop. Our tinker would be color to increase his critical chance. And what can we tinker, or what can we craft? We can craft a lockpick, 1 to get XP, first craft bonus. We can craft a fish hook, another bonus. And we can craft rope because we found some hemp. And we got 2 knowledge points. Excellent. And we can craft a piton. Yeah, nicely done. 2 knowledge points. Tent, kitchen post, cooking pot, camp chest. Camp chest is quite a useless thing, but about knowledge. So career plans. To control my... Oh, I realized one thing here. Yeah, let's return this. I already have my muscle memory to use escape to close windows, so I need to change that. Tinkerer will stay here to produce some parts, repair parts for us. And we seem to have quite a lot of food, so we are gonna be alright. The pony can be next to our companions. Tinkerer will be also next to our companions, and the pony somewhere here to stay all together. What are we gonna use? Braised chicken, bread, and apples. It would be nice to use chicken. Exactly enough to feed. Only 2 valor points have been gained. Only 2. You have gained the following bonus. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Due to what? Why did I get a bonus? I don't know what gave me that bonus, to be honest.
Excuse me, but are you mercenaries? By the all-seeing eye, what a relief! I don't think I would have survived another day. Bandits attacked my caravan. I'm the only one who made it. I've been trying to reach Stromcap for 2 days now, but I am unarmed, and with these wolves around, I don't stand a chance. I'll give you all I was able to salvage after the attack, if you take me back to Stromcamp Market safe and sound. I know the way. I can guide you.
Sure. Sure. Don't remember this quest, by the way. Well, now that he is with us, let's repair armor. How do I... Hey. Ah, I see. Because I'm expecting some trouble.
Thank you for bringing me back to Stromcap in one piece. I'll just wait for another caravan. And I must thank you properly. I'll always keep you in my prayers to the all-seeing eye.
Zealot. Let's try and help those merchants here.
Help us, please.
Level 2 boars. But I'll have allies. So it's gonna be easier. I hope. This playthrough will be different. Boars haven't got any armor. I think I'd like to group all together. Do I have a place? No. Well, I'm gonna tell this lady to what? Or can I group here? No, only 5 slots and 5 slots here. Maybe somebody can shoot and run. Václav, can you do that? Do you think you can do that? Yes, you can. So Václav, you stay here. All the others will go. Or no, the opposite way around, because there is a nice spear here. So I'm gonna do the opposite way. Václav will shoot the boar here and then run away, and these ones will fight. Who will be the first? This boar will take first action. Spear. We need to lure the boars closer to the spear somehow. Okay, so Václav starts. Bear trap. 5 damage. Reload. 5 damage. Run away. Not bad. Who next? That boar. Fine. And Boudica. Oh, Boudica is so far away. Damn it. And Inash cannot make it to that boar. So movement speed is very, very slow, fortunately. I wonder if Boudica can attack in such a way that the boar will be hurt, but not this lady. What can be done? Let's go with Adder. Oh, with Prime. Adder was my previous captain in the previous playthrough. Critical damage, not bad. Who next? The boar over here. Inaj. Maybe we can execute the boar here, can we? No, we couldn't. The boar gets poisoned. It would be better to retreat now, not to get fire damage. 4 damage. They're both burning. This one attacks Adder, Prime that is. Boudica. Let's see what I can do. Nah, unfortunately, I cannot do much. This one dies after it attacks the civilian. Nice. Civilian gets burned. New round is starting. Who will be the next one? So Václav Koller has to continue shooting and running. Boudica started burning, unfortunately. Let's go Inaj. Kill the boar. Well done. Six damage from behind, 5 damage. Frontal attack. Okay, Prime. Hopefully I can execute the boar before it does anything to me. Boudica now. Surrounded. Hey, what? I didn't click anything. She killed it by herself or what? I don't understand what happened. 3 damage. New round is starting. Václav Koller has to kill the boar. Galvanization and then run away. Keep running away. Ah, thank you very much. That was so stupid of you. Let's get to the spear. In case boars get close. No, they don't want to get close. We need to kill at least one more boar, I suppose, to make them run away, to make them scared. New round is starting. So I would prefer to use my non-burning characters if I can. Oh, critical strike. 5 damage. Nice. Inaj now can execute the boar. Yeah, and that's it. Don't want more damage to characters to have no injuries. Carcasses, pristine fangs, grease, pork, and leather. I'm taking all of those. Repair. No, to repair. Did I get some compensation for that? I hope I did. Maybe some
Might I interest you in
money,
my humble
maybe some
wares, my good
influence.
sirs?
Clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna buy clothes because they always are in shortage. Shuttles, whatever. Mountain wheel, alchemical residue. I don't think I'm gonna craft anything yet. I suppose no, I'm not gonna do that. What's this? Strong cap. Have I got all the professions assigned? No. Boudica can be, as I said, lumberjack. So I need a new companion. I need a new companion.
I'm at your service, provided you pay me handsomely.
You're who? An archer? A pugilist? And another hammer lady. Yeah. Another hammer lady. Cooperative. Brawny. Cooperative and brawny. So she has to be a tank. If only I had enough money.
The bandits took everything I had. I have nothing left to lose.
What about you?
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
That doesn't answer my question, who will be my blacksmith. That's the problem. Maybe Boudica will have to be blacksmith then. And you will be my cook. You will be my alchemist. Yeah. Question is, can I hire them both? Do I have enough money for that? The informant. No,
Yeah, of course.
I will.
You're then-
I will get everything I need myself.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the... Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
I need a lute and a bard. Apple pancake, brewing vat. To have someone responsible for alcohol.
Might she be looking for work?
Brotherhood wishes to see Dodenice's squad dead. These bandits have despoiled the merchant one time too many, Vanquished Sebik's squad. Desperate refugees have been attacking caravans. Yeah, easy task. I'm taking this one. Free Mount Altis Tower. It's somewhere high up, right? Yeah, it's very high up. Fight Matthias Land. No, that is a difficult one. What about this thing? Can I take this one? No, I cannot. Let's maybe cancel Mount Altis for now and take Sabic Squad instead. Right.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
He looks like a drunkard, you know. Professional fighting drunkard. Do we have such characters in lore of different games and books that looks like that? Nimble and quick. Wow, actually very, very nice. Nimble, dexterity by 5%. He can be a devastator. Okay, I'm gonna recruit you. And I'm gonna recruit you also when I have money. Which is question. How can I get money? Forge. Boudica will be my blacksmith, as I said. Throwing knife and throwing hatchet and rags. Leather and cloth. Okay, let's craft this. Learn how to forge. What? I failed the first one? How come? I clicked in time, but fine, I suppose. What can I say? The game thinks that I failed, and I probably failed. Have farmer's rags all over. Master
You can use my
Hulan.
anvil. A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There.
Rusty sheep.
Good as new.
Should be sold. Carcasses I'm gonna eat instead. What else can I sell? What else can I sell? Not that I have a lot of sorry. Not that I have a lot of items to sell, actually. It's the problem. Unless I sell medicine. But that will be ill-advised. But I have to hire that lady. Let's sell the rags that I crafted. And 3 carcasses. Gosh, what's with my voice? Sorry. Back to the inn.
The bandits took everything I had. I have nothing left to lose.
80 crowns now and 40 influence. I need to have a fight with someone. Tiltra, lumber mill, knowledge point, carrying capacity, feat makers, location markers, cannibalism, endurance training, restoration, drinking buddies, misanthropic troop, workshop, saddlebags, campfire workshop, tent, hitching post, whip is available, anvil, rags and targe, apprentice, blacksmith set. Hey, what about my normal armor recipes? Why are they not available? Okay, the game is not cooperative here. I don't remember when they get available. Hemp. Lots of loot here. Ornate key. Wood. who's my woodcutter? Nobody. Well, I suppose for now, Boudica will have to be my woodcutter, but damn it. Oh, Jurassic, let me make you the woodcutter for some time. Just for some time. Right. Any hemp around? Not that I can see any. And now let's use the ornate key. Go down. Have War Souls here, work manual, +1 knowledge point.
This woman promised us honest labor. And look what we got. We're treated worse than slaves, and the guard turns a blind eye. But then again, why would anyone help Ediranian refugees? Don't hurt me! If they flog me one more time...
Bandits.
Sadly for you, ransacking a slaver's basement tends to be a bad idea.
Level 2. Have 5 people against level 2 enemies. We should do... well, we should do that somehow. Poacher, hoodlum. Comframe. And the spear throw. It would be wiser to fight here, it looks like. Spear throw is strength based. You need to retreat. And Václav Kohler. Don't have any valor points also. Will be the first. Ines will be the first to act, and she will catch up with everyone she wants. That's the problem. So Boudica go tank, I suppose. Whoa. That is painful. Very painful. And I'm very far from... yeah, that sucks. I'm not ready to take on them. go down. Take the book. That did not trigger her yet.
I am terrible. This is but a simple...
I just wonder, maybe I should just leave without even touching that, without even going underground, because I'm afraid something can break, something can glitch. Let's play careful. Let's play very careful. But where can I get influence to hire more people now? Because I want to hire that lady with the axe. Maybe if I fight some animals. Okay, time to rest. Oh, I should have put my new companion to the campfire. Sorry, dude.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Yeah, know where to get money now. Technically, I should go help with help against bandits. The horseshoe fits. Savic squad. Oh, I think I remember. If refugees get bread, I think they also get... They give me... They give me influence. No? Why have they vanished inside the town? Profession discovered. Yeah. Let's go angler now. Have only one fish hook. Let me remove that bot message. Ban the creature. That's it. Fish can be sold. Oh, I haven't inspected that barrel. 5 pieces of clothes. Bandits attacking merchants. That's very nice. That's very timely. I'm gonna help them, and that will be
Help us!
enough, I think. Level 3. Whoa. I thought we were on adaptive, no? Look at how much armor they... Oh, and merchants are without any troops. No. That will be a decimation. Everything is hard. Everything is hard. So I'd rather wait. And I wonder, what if I join the bandits here?
Help us! I beg.
Hired killer, merchant, hired killer. Why, if I help, their crew doesn't join? It's weird, I must say. Really weird. Old Wilbert's fishery. Hemp. Sure. Cannot fish for now, because I need to craft fish hooks. And I can craft torch now. Feels as if I'm gonna lose that lady in the tavern. It will be a shame. She's a great hire. With constitution, with bonus to ally protection. Deserters. What's their level, I wonder? Level 3. That sucks. And these are just random bandits, right? Level 2. Wow. Painful still. Because I'm all level 1. At least we can go group together. And there are pumpkins around. Pumpkins can be used. Can be used to attack. Poacher and hoodlum here. I wish I could wait to lure them closer to pumpkins, but Václav Kohler has to get rid of this poacher. And I somehow got a valor point. I wonder where from. I wonder where from. Right. First one has to be Prime, because he gets a bonus for armor crushing, right? What? Lycomorphosis has a 40% chance to turn into a lycanthrope and inflict underlying fear to all nearby non-lycanthrope units? What? Is that the secret that they were talking about? 9 damage. That's painful. It's very painful. Very painful. Attack stance. That's not a lot of damage, but gosh, they all apply poison. They all do. 9 damage. Pumpkin. No, I cannot use the pumpkin because it's still outside range. Collar, do you think you'll be able to kill the poacher? 6 damage. Reload. 3 damage. Yeah, that's a no-go. Boudica, what can you do? Have to stay within the range. Let's get close here to kill these two next turn, hopefully. 9 damage, wow. It sucks. Okay. That's better. Hoodlum here. 4 damage. Run away. Ha! Loser. Menage. Okay, let's hope you can kill it. That's great. Have to kill the poacher here. 5 damage. Poison. Three, 2. Not bad. I'm afraid that Collar will be... No, this Hoodlum will not catch up with Collar, so we'll just finish this one off. Get galvanized, and there is pumpkin here. Let's get close to the pumpkin. What shall you do? 7 damage. Retreat. Boudica. Get close. 9 damage. Retreat. Oh. 8 damage. Not lethal though. These pumpkins have such a short range somehow. 11 damage. New round. I think if I kill this one, the enemy will run away. Yeah, and I'm gonna accept that because I don't want to lose anyone. Jurassic gets injured, understandably. Repair all, heal all. Inash gets level 2. Only Inash, not anyone else. The time the unit ends their turn to an ally, next to an ally, kills an enemy. No, I think next to an ally. About aptitude points, I think we're gonna go for critical hit. Yeah. Loot all, continue. Gather the resources. Old Wilbert's sheepfold. Hemp. Rats here. Chest. Ornate key. Ooh, that's a lot of suspicion there. To steal the key. I'll need it later. They don't have any lumber here.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are ever so generous. Oh, I haven't been this happy since the beginning of the war.
Right, mutton stew.
When Lord Lahart burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flames. But Danae found us this place. A true blessing from the eye.
Mm-hmm.
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran. When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here. But I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. I will meet you there.
Right. Meet you there. Okay, time to rest in the camp. We have some paths progress. Explorer, discover 5 locations. Monolith, sign, scholar. I don't have scholar. Oh no, I do. Actually do. Scholar, willpower and constitution, if I remember correctly. Willpower and constitution. Who could that be? What kind of fighter? Another crossbowman, for example. Yeah. Recipe. You do not know a profession linked to this recipe yet. Cook apprentice. I need to make. I need to craft a campfire, cooking pot, wood and iron ore. Yeah. Vaslav Kohler becomes a tinker apprentice. So, cooking pot. Here we go. Profession cook has become available, but I don't have anyone who can be used as a cook yet. So let's go braised chicken again, and what else? I'm gonna make them hungry a bit. Only 1 valor point gained. Not a lot. Wages to be paid this time.
Why refuse? We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay in the sheepfold, we could...
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
But you are not even using it. You are a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold?
That is none of your business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what I must to protect it from raiders.
No fish here.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
I wonder, what if I threaten him? Will I be able to avoid...
What's it to you if I use that? Come now, no need to get so upset.
Okay.
They can keep that old pile of rubble.
Right. Cool.
Has he accepted? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You cannot imagine what this new home means for the three of us. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude. I have to go. I must tell my parents the wonderful news. They will be thrilled.
Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Let's go to the town now. Wages due. Yeah. Bandits are still terrorizing the merchants, but I have no intention of intervening. Refugee leader has caught wind of your actions. He wishes to meet you in Haven. Travelers feast in. She's still here? No, that lady left. Strong, unlucky. Thaumaturge. Who the hell is a thaumaturge? Healer, coordinator, mixologist. Fortifying, inhalation, regular cleaning. Huh. Need to read about thaumaturge.
Nothing scares me.
And you're who? Patient and thick-skinned. Patient and thick-skinned. 3% base guard. Swordsman. And you are who? Crossbowman. Confident. Willpower increased by 2. Scholar. You know, this is interesting. I might actually use that. How much do you cost?
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
80. But the problem is that I don't have enough money to pay even current wages, so...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith. If you...
So, cannot equip light armor. What about Prime? Can you equip it? Yes, you can, and I suppose Inash can. No? But you're level 2 already. Why can't you? Because you haven't picked your specialization. It comes at level 2. Right. Boudica still has to get more XP. Yeah. Well, farmer's rags have to be sold. Raider's bow. I don't need that. What can I sell? I still haven't got enough coin. Medallion +1 willpower. Yeah, probably should stay humble for now and check the Relic Tavern.
As the merchant in charge of selling this little marvel, it's my pleasure to welcome you, mercenaries.
I should have done that.
Take your time, have a look around this
Immediately.
fine building and just soak in the atmosphere.
I already would have
Let me
earned.
draw your attention to the low-maintenance dirt floor and the roof that's never once failed in its 100 years of existence. But the best part, mercenaries? The price. For a tiny, almost inconsequential investment, you can finally become the proud tavern keepers you've always dreamed of being. Excellent decision, mercenaries. You won't regret it. I'll leave you to your cleanup. You won't be needing me anymore.
Yeah. I don't have anyone to cut wood anymore. So I suppose blacksmith becomes woodcutter now. Sorry, Boudica. wall torch. Damage table. Have received and learned the recipe for the alchemist's creme brulee specialty in your compendium. What would you like to name your tavern? So we already had the Smoldering Corpse Bar. What other taverns do we have that are famous enough? Dancing in the Rags, right? From Disco Elysium. Or am I remembering incorrectly? No, not dancing, it was something else. Whirling in the Rags. Whirling in Rags, without any article. Whirling in Rags, yeah, that's the name. Whirling in Rags. So what do we have? We have 100 copper coins. We need to hire cooks and brewers. We need and the tavern keeper. Eva will be our tavern keeper. KTC and Lori will be my. Hey, they bought brewers. Okay. Ubillard then will be my cook. Roselle. Don't like how Roselle looks. But I cannot choose now. KTC will be my bouncer. Lori will be my brewer. Muscle attracts working class patrons. Why? Why working class? Sorry, KTC. So, about the menu. Bread and grilled pork. The price has to be lowered. Then for you, wolf sausage, alchemist, creme brulee. Sale odds. Not sure why the discrepancy has to be like that. Profit. The tavern will be non-profitable, an unprofitable organization if I keep it like that. Confirm. Then seller. Brandy for 5 coins. Yeah. Yep, that's it. About layout. Tavern table. Wall decoration. We have torches. Objective reward. So we can have how many tables? Tavern table, tavern barrel. I don't have any more. Oh, I shouldn't have fired that KTC then. Could have bought another barrel and I would have my second brewer, but too bad. Loot can be ordered, but I'd rather do that later when I have more people to hire, because now I have 0 hires. So more tables. Here. Here. What about wall torches? Let's order 1 more torch to make it a bit brighter here. Yep, like this. Well, Tavern is working. Still haven't got enough money to pay for my wages. So I'm not sure what I can do. The squad is to be vanquished, but if I sell beer and tabard and medallion, maybe I might have enough mutton stew. I can sell mutton stew. Not sure if I can get the recipe again later. Yeah, I would like to pay wages on time, you know, so I guess I'll have to dispense with
You can use my anvil.
some things.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Alcohol and some more coins. Let's sell fish, I suppose. Yeah, that's something. It's sad, but it's something. At least now I can pay for my crew. Refugees.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We are only refugees.
Give them bread. Some more influence to hire somebody later. Hello there.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Not now. Oh, I don't remember this here. 14 crowns. And fish oil. Where are the bandits? They were supposed to be not far from here. There they are. Wealthy farm.
Are you mercenaries? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You are our last hope. I swear I will find a way to pay you. You must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favour. Reason with the people who want to kill him for a handful of grain. My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake, not far from here. Please come back quickly.
I am terribly sorry. I shouldn't have agreed to this, but we'd run out of food, and we were starving.
Do not take pity on this scoundrel. He fled his home country to come and steal our crops. This Eduranian leech will be strung up for his crime. And soon we'll all sleep easy.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I supported the local people of Tiltren, but this time I'm gonna support the refugees because the local people are some bloodthirsty maniacs, unfortunately, and they need to be punished for that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, rather no. I need to go away from the bandits, not to be attacked. Let's rest. What's the danger level? None. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so about the recipe, I need cook apprentice. I don't have one, so let's use braised chicken, some bread, pike, pay the what do they call the wages? Yeah. Gain the following bonus. Experience gained in combat increased by 15%. Why? Why did I get the bonus, I wonder? Pyrasic. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I still can't see clearly. Use a remedy, demand a raise. Risk bonus trade. Hide your fears to avoid losing the group's trust. Okay, I'm gonna use one medicine. Pyracisic. That's bad recommendation for you, my friend. So now he doesn't deserve a name. Veteran fighters. About my tavern. Anything good there? Tavern helps a lot with money generation, of course, if it earns any money, but now it's not gonna be very very lucrative. New applications in 2 shifts, I see. Alright, team. Let's go warn that man's friends. Oh, wolves. Damn it. Level 3. What can I do? Have to fight animals. There is an alpha wolf. Where is that alpha wolf? 40 damage of the creature. Rusty hatchet. Oh. Huh. Rusty hatchet requires dexterity. And there is another rusty hatchet here. Gosh, there's so much dirt here. Can barely get close to those animals. Boudica can, Pyracisic barely can. That wolf should attack Prime, hopefully. It will run towards Prime. Alpha. Somebody will have to lock Alpha. Caller. Stand here. I just hope this wolf will run towards Prime, not towards Pyracisic. Name. Crazy name, to be honest. So, who first? Suppose Václav Koller will be the first one to attack. Trait unlocked. Sharpshooter. What's with your damage, dude? Oh, thankfully it worked. No. Prime. 4 damage. Technically you both have to run away. Stabilization. 4 damage. Stabilization. Guard reduced to 0. Alpha has quite a long range, so we will not run away from that Alpha. You. Oh, this Parasisic, I think, dies if Alpha attacks him. And now Boudica cannot hit 2 wolves at once, so... Defense stands. No, it attacked Prime. Thankfully. What's that damage? I feel very uncomfortable, to be honest, because it feels like I'm gonna lose this battle. Poison. Yeah, like I said. Wow, wolves, level 3. I thought adaptive means that all enemies are my level, more or less, like my level. 1, 2, while I'm level 1, 2, why are they level 3? I don't get it. Yeah, maybe spreading my forces thin was not a good idea. This freaking mud. Three damage. The hell is that? And the trait wasn't unlocked. Boudica, come on. Eight. Have to get close, what can I do? One more strike from the wolf and I'm dead. Attacking my assassin. What are you doing? Okay, I see. I have no instruments against those wolves. Wow. Not so glorious. Damn it. walk away. Lakeside camp. Anything to collect here? No?
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. I'm starting to worry. Stealing grain should be quick and easy. Something must have gone terribly wrong. He probably just got delayed. He seemed capable enough for a refugee.
Our boss is open to recruiting anyone, including refugees. The villagers are blaming us for taking advantage of the situation, but at least we're not letting these people starve to death.
How I managed to get all this? Ah, hard work. That's the secret.
What's so funny about stealing things?
One of our new recruits. He probably just got caught red-handed on his first try. I never should have recruited a simple farmer. He just doesn't have it in him. He cannot hang by my fault. Pack it up, lads. We are leaving. As for you, come and meet me at the farm. We could do with your help.
Oh, now I can gather alcohol for free. It's a nice bonus. Some food. The wolves are where? Still here. Careful, careful. Now there is this fight. Wonder what level they are.
Release the refugee immediately.
But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
He's just a desperate farmer. Let him go, and no harm will come to you.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies? No, we won't let any of you leave.
Very well. Have at you.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll even forget you were ever involved in this.
Level 2. So we should be... Okay. I think. I hope. Foot soldiers. Village chief Audi. Raw materials. Acidic oil. Boudica poacher, hoodlum. Prime is Beth. Yeah, these lads can chill. Raw materials here. If I need to repair my armor. Poachers. Is Beth, hoodlum, collar. Boudica has to be the front line. Poisonous oil. Huh. Interesting. Will you be able to grab... Ah, there are bushes, so... I see. Right. What bad placement. To strike from behind and from the front, if we can. Foot soldier. This one will have to be targeted. poison. He will not catch up with the enemy, unfortunately. Okay, we have to begin anyway. So Prime, you start the battle. 10 damage and weakening blow. 6 damage. This one starts getting closer. 11 damage, not bad. Booty canal. This foot soldier will be next, so Inash would rather go and attack. 13 damage. Have to end our turn next to our friend, ideally. Nice. Poacher attacks the foot soldier. Very good. What will you do? You attack Prime. You get poisoned, so we are fine. Grass is sick. Oh! Can you envelop your weapons in poison? Thank you, but you're not gonna make it to the battle, unfortunately. Okay, fine. 12 damage, not bad. Who next? Oh, I see. Bleeding. One of them is bleeding. I need to block them from going to Václav, if possible. Oh, was that Prime? Whoa. That hurt. It really did hurt. 5 damage. Unfortunately, I can only hit this one. What's with your damage, dude? Shield? No. Prime. Oh, you hit. Allied reinforcements coming. Well, allied. Very interesting. So I need to help my friend here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Retreat. Not bad. Now, Inej kills this one. I gain a valor point. Prime can go away from the battle. Run away. Boudica will now suffer 6 damage to the armor. Armor is okay. Comfortable with losing armor. Who next? Next, phalanx soldier. 16 damage. Let's try. 8 damage. Reload. 5 damage. Too bad. 8 damage to Boudica. Nine damage. Chief tries to escape. Okay, let's save our Boudica, hopefully. Well done. Only the chief is remaining. I need to replenish my armor if possible. Let's first kill this creature here. Boudica needs to use these raw materials here. Raw materials, 20% of the armor. You need to catch him, you know. Where are you all standing? Go after him. Armor repair. Then I'm gonna back up. Can he run away, I wonder? It's a bad idea. Bad idea. If you lose... If you get killed, please don't. It's very bad. You should not do that. Please. It's not you. You're not supposed to tank. It has to be somebody of your friends. Because if she dies, I think the battle will be over, right? Don't, please. It's very bad what you're doing. Very, very bad. So you chose to attack the dying enemy. Oh gosh! What the bastard! And these idiots are just refusing to catch up. I mean, why am I even participating in that? Wow, this is... I expect such a shitty battle here. If Isabat dies here, it will be just... I'll have to repeat the whole thing again. Rather go with Indash. At least they are not wounded. You're cornered. No, please, no. It's so fast. Oh gosh, really? So idiotic, I don't know, wow. What? What? And now he will attack that lady. And run further. Look at that. He'll attack her and run. No, don't. You should fucking not do what you are doing. You are not a tank. Please stop this. Wow. Wow. It just sucks hell. Like, what? What's going on? How come nobody locked him in battle? Why is he behaving like a complete jerk? I mean, I understand why he is doing what he's doing. Like, real cool tactic for him, but I hate it. I thought he would now hit her and she would be dead after that. Tell me you're gonna lock him now. Oh, thank you. At last. Incredible. Captains by Cocket level 2. Willpower, range, armor, enhanced visibility. Crowns, cloth. Boudica got level up. Prime got wounded. Executioner, Berserker, Executioner. It's for aptitude points. Movement. Yeah. That was something.
Thank you for your help. Recruiting refugees seemed like a good idea at the time, but being desperate does not make them good thieves. Without your help, my mistake could have cost this poor soul dearly. Please accept this on behalf of our people. It's not much, but I hope you mercenaries will not be too disappointed. And now, to take these good people to the Haven.
Oh, thank you so much. Had I known that his friends were bandits and that he turned to a life of crime, I would have done everything in my power to stop him.
Thank you, mercenaries. I promise I will never steal again. Isabeth told us about the Haven, a refuge where pariahs like us can come together and help each other out. That's where we're heading.
Good luck, I suppose. Bar of soap produces suspicion gains during a theft. Oh, okay. So that's for Inaj, I guess. What's going on there? Refugees are fighting bandits. Maybe they'll survive enough until they come. So Václav Koller has to... cannot equip because we have to get to level 2 first. Or even level 3 to choose specialization. I need more fights, but also I'm not sure I can survive more fights. Okay, oh, Alchemist Creme Brulee, that's gonna be saving us big time. Let's use some pork. How much do these cost, by the way? Alcohol. 2 coins. 2 coins. And wine costs 3 coins. Wine I'll keep. I'll use brandy as food. Inaj wants to say something. What a glorious battle that was. It truly went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Retell the story, daydream, such valor deserves a celebration. Purple Dog, are you a thief now? Are you just helping them out? Hello, Tom. Hello. merry belated Christmas and happy upcoming New Year, I suppose. Hopefully your December is ending super well and you're enjoying your family time. Am I a thief? Well, I have one thief. This Inaj was inspired by a character from the book Six of Crows, written by Lee Bardugo. Kind of Middle Eastern lady who, I mean, in the book it's not exactly Middle East, but I think Middle Eastern inspiration, really great character. Maybe I should give her XP instead of relationship. And how much XP that will be? That will be 26 XP, not a lot. Okay, let's improve the relationship. Trait unlocked. Sociable. So she's now sociable, makes friends more quickly. Yeah, so I'm trying to help, but in this game, you know, you cannot be really like one-sided. You have to commit bad things as well. Sadly. Bandits now. They attack refugees.
Help us, please!
Forgot. I cannot put this damnable thing. Attack. Level 3. Sabik the Wolf, Corporal. What? Level 3. Well, that's not an easy one, I should say. Not an easy one at all. Let's try, of course, but I'm kinda... Oh, those civilians actually have decent armor and attack damage, so I might not suffer that much after all. And there are only 3 enemies, so which is even better. So to begin with, I suppose I'll have... Where is my Prime? Prime will throw the spear at the enemy. And then I'll need to use Inaj to attack someone from behind. And then Boudica will come and use her cutting maelstrom, I suppose. If we can manage that, and I think we can. So Prime throws the spear. Five damage. Then gets closer. Attacks these two. And I just fucked up because now Boudica cannot get here into the middle of things. Happy holiday season to you too. Hope all's well. Yeah, it's a new wallpaper. All is acceptable. Let's put it this way. It's acceptable. Not too bad, not too good. There is homework to be done, so I'll need to work on that homework. So let's get back to the planning stage. I need maybe Václav Koller can do something. If you stand here and then get here, then Nash will Nash will get onto the Maelstrom. If you stand here, Nash stands here, she runs here and then gets to him, it will be alright. Yeah, Boudica will run from here, Civilian will engage now. Václav Koller can be standing over here, Prime will throw the spear. The most important thing is that civilians must not take the position that I'm thinking about, so Yeah, this way. I suppose this is the way. Okay, Pirasisic starts attacking this one, right? 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Then Inash goes behind this one. 8 damage. Oh, come on, what? You're not standing next to your friend. Oh, what? How? It looked like she had more than that, more than necessary movement to come back. That means what? That means that we have to attack from up here, I suppose. Boudica stands here, Prime stands here, Václav Koller stands here. Let's try again. Inash. Right, Valor point. And now, Boudica, have you just blocked my path? No, you haven't, thankfully. Yeah, let's use Cutting Maelstrom. That's a lot of damage. Oh. That's really pathetic. Oh, whoa, a fourth one. Burning damage. I didn't notice that one. 11. Damage. 5 damage. I'm not even talking about the leader who is... 5 damage. Oh. Dying unit. Does he have more? He has a lot of willpower. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not. I know it all too well. Every New Year's Eve is always like a wake-up call full of regrets and hopes because of this mingling of emotions. I'm very fond of this day. I'm not very fond of this day. Christmas is different, it's all about the family being cozy and eating lots of cheese and cookies. Interesting, I haven't thought of that New Year and Christmas are different from each other in that way, but I think you're right. Gosh, I feel like shit here with this difficulty setting because I cannot beat literally anyone. I cannot get levels because everyone just kicks my ass. What?
You there! Show me what you've got in there.
What?
Let's see. What's this?
Oh,
Something
come
tells me
on.
these-
Come on. What the hell? Why did they engage me themselves? I thought it only happens if I talk to them myself. I really do feel like shit. What can I do? Where can I get XP? Where can I get safe XP without being beaten into blood pulp? Those are yellow colored bandits. Ah, hard. I attacked hard bandits. That's, but I don't think they were not marked hard before. They were marked as easy. What's that? Mushrooms. Let's go fishing. Where? How do I unlock better recipes for blacksmithing? Because I really need better armor. With my rags, I'm suffering so much. Okay, some fish. What's the level of those bandits, I wonder? Level 2. I should be maybe able to get them. They're surprised, and that they're surprised, damage taken increased by 10%, and they are grouped together. I mean, they still have much more armor than I do, cumulatively. Hoodlum over there takes first turn. What's this? Rusty hatchet. Those hatchets are distributed around the place awfully. Like, how on earth am I supposed to utilize them? Nine damage. Weakening blow. Seven damage. 9 damage. Poison. Okay. Inaj. Let's kill this one. Well done. 1 valor point. Hoodlum attacks Inaj. 8 damage. It's unpleasant. Boudica now. Oh, that's a lot of 9 damage. Poacher here has to be locked in combat. Three, 4. Defense stance. 1 damage. Very dangerous. This poacher here. Somebody had to lock him in battle, but fortunately I cannot do that anymore. Five. 5 again. What will you do? Who will you attack? Oh, Boudica. Poor lady. Hoodlum. Poison. She might die after this. Run away, my lady. Run away. Okay, let's slaughter this one. Next one. We were supposed to lock him in combat now. Didn't happen. Okay, this is not dangerous at all. 9 damage, poison. 8 damage, poison. New round. Poacher is not dangerous. Killed. Now I'll kill you all. Now. Kill you all. 2, 3, 4. And now execution time. Don't want to risk that. So I got, I think, 2 injuries, right? Yeah, thankfully I have medicine for all. Armor repair. Václav Koller got level 2. Valorous support also. I still cannot equip that one, sadly. And armor cannot be equipped either. About aptitude points. Well, career plans, let's increase his movement. Yeah. And as for the armor, well, I suppose we can give it to Boudica. She should be able to wear it, as well as Inaj. No, not yet. And the same is true for you. Okay. There was another group of oh, those have a skull above them. What's the level 2? I might, but I just... When did I save? I saved just now, right? After I finished the battle, before I approached those bandits. I just waited for a precious half a second, and then I became tired, and fighting with bandits while tired. Oh, yeah. Great. Yeah, they're ambushed and surprised, and there are several. So we know the drill. You go. I see. Oh-ho! Okay, Boudica will have to lock him then. Because nobody else can. Prime will attack these two. Somebody will have to lock this poacher. Václav Koller. Anyone else maybe can... Somebody else can do that. Prime also can do that. Wow. The fact that they don't have enough movement points to catch up with that bastard is awful. Because I need them somewhere else. Well, I mean, you will have to take the damage, sir. I'm sorry for that, but you will have to. Yeah, so Boudica will attack from here. Prime will attack from here. Inaj. Okay, let's go. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Defense stance. even though it probably doesn't do anything. Why did you approach me? I wonder. What was the point of that? So who next? Hoodlum over here. Probably will go and attack Inaj, which I'm not that interested in. I really need valor points. And I don't have them. Okay, Prime, block him. Inash, you go against the archer. Not much danger he is. Boudica, you go against these two. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nash is dying, right? Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Very strange. Previous battle was almost identical, but fucking poacher there. And they have such great movement speed, they reach me anywhere. Made my pony a lieutenant, and I'm not afraid to say welcome to the channel, to the stream. Lysiand 1, tell me if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Yeah, I'm struggling here with my second playthrough. I started with extreme and adaptive mode, so it's a massive challenge suddenly. Extreme, my god, I'm struggling. Novice. No, I played with extreme, expert, in region locked. Region locked is kinda beatable, but extreme is, yeah, something quite impressive. Let's try with the archer to start with. Maybe that will be better. 2 damage. Yeah, Boudica will kill him in 2 turns. The only problem is now to survive. Okay, next one is Prime. Locking this bastard here. Then we have to lock the poacher. 1, 2, 3. Defense stance. Next one. I don't know what to do with next one, to be honest, because these two will deal quite a lot of damage. And they run big distance. Ideally I have to kill one of them. 8 damage. Let's stand next to Inaj, skip the turn, get 1 valor point. Aha, Jurassic struggles, and then Hoodlum will go and attack Jurassic, I suppose. Unless I lock this Hoodlum. Can I lock him? I can block him, he won't be able to run around. Let's try. So if I run over here, do I still have running? Yes, I do. So I'll attack this one, and then I'll stand over here, blocking the passage. Yeah, 7 damage. That's bearable. Next round. Who is next? Hoodlum. Which one? This one. That's fighting with Prime. Okay, it's 1 versus 1 now. Almost everywhere, with the exception of this lad. Do you think you'll kill him? If you used critical damage. Oh, if I had been in my attack stance. This Hoodlum here is the problem. Seven damage. Reload. 5 damage. Didn't kill. This Hoodlum will probably kill our friend here. 2 health. Shit. I'm not sure how Piracisic will survive now. Or does he have more willpower than 16? Yeah, he does. He has chances. 8 damage. Gosh, Boudica. 7 damage. Poison. Poacher. Run away. Dying unit. Gosh, they'll be injured after that. Injured like how? Or dead, which is more more what? Andy, what's with your vocabulary? More possible. More probable. Yeah, this one kills somebody. Yes, fuck you. I'm gonna load the pre-battle situation. And that's with surprise. I mean, what? They're level 2. Well, the problem is that I haven't got any valor points, and so fighting is just ridiculous, like without valor points, and I don't get them because nobody sleeps in the tent. Shit. And now we'll have to pay wages, by the way. And how am I supposed to pay those wages? Stay dignified, show off your skills, +1 aptitude point. Okay. Critical hit, movement, willpower. Rather, movement. Should I come back to those bandits? I wonder. With some valor points, I can try and maybe kill them this time. Maybe. The map has slightly changed. all 5 of them are standing together, right? Hoodlum here takes the first turn. Well, let's try this way. So, Prime begins with attacking these 2 with a large swing. Then locks this one with weakening blow. What next? Now we have to lock this poacher. 1, 2, 3. Take defense stance. Poacher attacks back. Inaj has to lock this poacher, not to let them shoot. 1 damage. Next, Hoodlum over here. I think we have to take Boudica and attack these 2 lads here. Bam. $12 damage with critical strike. Oh, thanks. Who will be? Let's see. Ideally, I have to kill someone with my next shot, but of course, that's not gonna happen. Let's get at least 1 valor point. Who will you attack? Boudica or Inash? Of course, Inash. New round is starting. Who will be the first to act? This one, lad. Do you think you will kill him, Boudica? Can you please kill him? No, of course you cannot. Thanks for nothing, you prick. Poison. Rhyme. Who next? Oh, I see. This one is dead. Reload. This one is dead. Reload. Prime. Hoodlum over here has to be locked by someone. That someone will have to be Pirasisek. Attack stance. 1, 2, 3. 7 damage. Painful. But inevitable. This one now. Poison. One damage, not scary at all. This one has to be dead next turn to save Inaj. Wow, 5 damage. 5 damage. Not bad. Václav, do you think you can do that for me? Five. Reload. 6. Bastard. Dead. Who next? Hoodlum over here. Technically, they all die now, right? Dead. final one dead. So only Prime will get an injury, and that's only thanks to that unfortunate critical attack. Nobody leveled up, unfortunately. Still. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 1. And I have to pay wages. For real. And adaptive means that when I get to level 3, I'll get level 3 enemies, right? If I understand correctly. It's a bit tough, I should say. Sounds tough. Let's go. No, not here. I need to treat my injury. Alchemist profession.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to them.
Yeah, thanks. I'm spending more gold on that. When will I be able to craft something, huh? Compendium. Yeah, no leather, no nothing, because I haven't got any money or anything. Rationing, frugality. Maybe wages, less payment for wages. Too late. Should have been used before. Carrying capacity for money, feed makers. What's the point of maximum valor points if I cannot replenish them? Endurance training, drinking buddies. Workshop. Saddlebags. Campfire. Oh. Do I have resources for campfire, you're saying? Ah, that's an upgrade. What about tent? Rope and leather. Let's see how much I can earn by
anvil.
selling things.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Movement +2, armor +10. Ideally, I should keep the tabard, because it would be nice to have it when I get to level 3. Finally. How much money can I extract from the tavern? Do I have like a couple of hundreds of crowns? No, only 100. Extract 1. Ah, only 22 coins I can extract. Wow. That was anticlimactic, I must say. And so how am I supposed to earn enough to pay wages?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Shut up already. Mutton stew. Okay, I'm gonna sell the recipe because it's quite an expensive one. So don't want to sell the armor because I'm very close to level 3. But I need more. Maybe I have to just fire him, this lad. Because he hasn't been... But he's already an experienced angler. $40 coins in wages. Double strike. Completely pathetic weapon. What else do I have that I can sell? Anything? No, no, no. And no again. I steal things. But the point is that I have to have money. How do I have money? That's the question. Fine.
You can use my anvil.
I'm selling this one.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Vials, and that's how I'm gonna get enough. Now I need to go complete at least one quest. And wait a second. I'm gonna cancel the hard quests because I'm nowhere close to being able to complete those. So average, cancel, average, cancel. Yeah, all average quests will have to be cancelled because I'm not able to. With regret, I'm not able to do that. Scared to think what will be happening later. Oh, 10 crowns. That's not bad. Wolves. I mean, rather not. Oh, more crowns. I missed another buddy. Okay, let's go to the camp now. Campfire. Creme brulee. Pork. Mushrooms. Pay the wages and they'll be slightly hungry, but that's alright. I gained 1 valor point. Companions have become more experienced. You can now appoint one of them as captain. Cannot really say that. Run into the bushes. Risk of injury. Injured? What? Because you're fucking hungry? What? Okay, you will have your mushrooms. Stuff them down your throat, you stupid prick. 1 piece of food lacking and he lost 2 valor points and ran into the bushes and got an injury. What? Wow. That sucks. Oh, and I'm also... didn't save before I rested. This time I'd like to collect something in my way. Remember, wolves will now appear from the forest. I have no idea. Nope, 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 nope. They will catch up with me, right? Ah, level 3. No, absolutely not. That kills me. Level 3 wolves kill me. Okay, they might not kill me, but they will injure me severely. I'm in no shape to fight them. It's such a stark difference with when you start the game as a novice or what's the second difficulty? Experienced. Very different, extremely different. Now everything hurts. Everything is expensive and everything kinda pushes you back. Cloths. Comfrey. Well, you know, crowns would have been maybe more useful. Maybe no. Maybe no. It's just funny that loot is apparently randomized. Okay. Camp. Don't understand why the game thinks that my crew has become more experienced, because we are like a bunch of idiots for now. Experienced is not a good name for them. To the best troop of mercenaries in the 5 kingdoms, we need to become an inseparable unit. These strangers must become my family. Share a meal with Boudica, travel alongside Prime until the next rest. No, let's use 1 piece of bread, have better relationship with Boudica. Prime has to be appointed captain. Yeah. Lycomorphosis. Galvanized troops. Oh, galvanized troops will be what? Carnivorous. Must consume meat or fish at every meal to be satisfied. This companion can turn into a lycanthrope in combat and will have access to new skills. What's that? It's I suppose that secret that I picked at the start. Well, I mean, okay. Although I'm not sure I am interested. Underline fear to all nearby non-lycanthrope units. Prime lycanthrope. Well, apparently he's not Optimus Prime. He is somebody else. We need to think of some other lycanthropes who we have in lore of different games and books. Okay, there has to be some treasure here. Bread, python, and roast ball. What else have I got? Nothing. Some sinister cave. Well, we'll use a python here to climb down. Yep. Iron ore. Comfrey from here. Van Helsing, he made some combats versus werewolves. Well, it has to be a name of a werewolf, not of somebody who fought with them. Lucian. From Divinity? Was he a lycanthrope? Oh, Ifan been masked, but I had him in my previous playthrough.
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my brother-in-law. In one night, his family lost everything.
Underworld. That name was Lucian. Underworld with Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, it was a good one, by the way. Michael Sheen played Lucian. I can't remember. Lucian, Underworld. Really? He looks like he was a bad character, right? I would like somebody, like a good one, you know?
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels, the lot of them.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the Orcals. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Ooh, golden key. There is a chest. I didn't remember that. Let's get inside the cave. Mine some ore. Hoping to get the next tier. Apprentice, more strength, right? Constitution, also good. Locked chest. Inesh, that's work for you. I wonder what if I fail at this level of difficulty. Will it be also a reason for an injury? Fuck that. Really? Injuries after a broken lockpick. What? Lockpick. And they break so often because it's this extreme difficulty is a bit nonsensical, I'll be honest. What? I also would appreciate some light, you know, to see what's happening. Thief, apprentice, iron ore, rubies, and sapphire. That's some nice loot, I should say.
To think that 4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen. Seems like a lifetime ago.
I hate having to strong-arm the farmers, but we have no other choice. The citizens of Tiltron refuse to hire us or share...
Or share what?
I hate having to strong-arm...
Resources with us. Sure.
Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us? Roland hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive. Rovand is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed. Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
I kinda don't like the thing that he proposes, so don't want to
once he is gone,
support. Level 3, hoodlum, poacher, marauder. Wonder if I can handle that with my current pack of idiots. Hoodlum, poacher, marauder. Bertram will be the first to act. Yeah, they are positioned quite unpleasantly, I must say. Oh, galvanize. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't leave Boudica on one side. So the organization is gonna be saving me a lot. Poacher. Somebody will have to lock Poacher. Who will that be? Maybe that will have to be our friend here. Weekend. Aha. Not bad. It's a torch. I'm afraid Pirasisic might die in such circumstances. Unless I kill them in one turn, which I suppose might not happen. We still have that Marauder over there. 15 damage. Not bad. Fortunately, we won't be able to get a Valor point. Did she just die? Yes, she did. Not bad. How am I supposed to play that? Maybe I shouldn't have taken the 5th one. My brain is getting tired, I'll be honest. Oh. Huh. So you decide to run away. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Defense stance. 9 damage against Prime. Surrounded. And trait unlocked. Bertram got killed. Uh-huh. Damage. One, two. Not very impressive. 14 damage, critical strike. Instinctive. Didn't do much good, to be honest. I think you should rather escape this place, to be honest. Maybe kill the poacher and run. Or what? Along here. Has to be killed too, somehow. Poacher will have to be dealt with first. Prime will have to lock this Marauder. Okay. Kill. And run away. Inaj. Let's try and kill this one. I'm not sure it'll be possible. If I had Wrath, I don't. Caller, survive, please. Great. Okay. Later, I suppose. Really, my head hurts from the amount of misfortune we will have to face. Where are those bandits? Hey, what are you doing? Why are you collecting some fucking trash in the... It's not acceptable anymore to just run around like that. You have to follow the road. Because if I rest a lot, that will bring the next payment day close and, well, 4 crowns. Next wages come in 2 rests, and so I have no idea how I'm supposed to pay. Only by missions, I suppose. Too many words, suppose. Bad vocabulary. Feels unnatural that I'm not talking to any traders on my way also. Usually it was different. What's that? Are those the ones that I have to dispatch? Are there? Really? Those? Oh, these are fancy traders.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Grey cluster, can you imagine? If only, but I'm not in position to do anything. Level 3. Bandits have been attacking caravans. Desperate refugees. Level 3. Why is everything level? I'm level 1. I have one guy who's level 1. And there are 4 enemies here. Oh, I don't remember this kind of construction, to be honest. Oh, look at how much health they have, and absolutely crazy. Bodycom, can you stand in the middle of them? No, you cannot, because they are protecting that middle. Leucomorphosis. Divine fear. And what will happen? Thrope. 140 damage. Health. What? Artery, bite, wild death. Sharp fangs, protective fur, lichen thirst. They'll return to their human form after a rest. That means that I will have to, like, what, meet other people in that shape. And will they not arrest me for that? That's a bit too much, don't you think? What's that damage? What's wrong with you? They all attack in the lycanthrope. Lycanthrope. Whatever. Trait unlocked. Opportunistic. Wild Dash. Disengages and charges in a straight line, deals 11 damage and applies slowdown. If no unit is hit, gains inspiration. Artery Bite. If this unit has blood charge, damage is dealt directly to health. Blood charge. What's blood charge? When this unit deals damage to a bleeding target, they gain blood charge. Heals themselves for 5% of the damage they deal, stackable maximum 25%. Protective Fur starts the fight with 20% guard, each blood charge increases guard by 5%. Sharp Fangs, when this unit deals damage to health, applies bleeding. When this unit damages a bleeding target, has a 75% chance of infecting them. If the target is a lycanthrope, they transform instead. So I can leap. That will damage them. And then I can execute this one. Did it 2 damage. That feels a bit, you know, feels a bit too much, but okay, I guess. They want to flee. No, I will continue fighting, I think. Trait unlocked. Giant. Trait. That's it. Well, with lycanthropy, it's, you know. And that's all the loot I get?
Please, have mercy, good sirs. Have mercy on us. We didn't attack you to hurt you, believe me. We only wanted to scare you, so that you would hand over your crowns. Please, don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. We have no other choice but to rob travelers.
I don't have any crowns and no border pass, so unfortunately execution is what we have to do, but I don't like it. I mean, I'm tired, but I wonder what will happen if I face anyone in my lycanthrope form.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Like that. You don't mind. What about guards?
You there! Show me what you've got in there. Let's see.
And so that's it? Like you don't care about a huge wolf? A huge bipedal wolf? You don't mind? Well, what can I say about that? It's so weird. I thought they would be more antsy about that. And also, could someone explain to me why the hell is my 5th member still level 2? Still level 1. I mean, I've had so many battles already. Pigs, you stop there, please. Like, what's your... Oh, 5 XP missing from next level. For real. Where are those pigs? Where are they? Doesn't matter. I'm not making it. Oh, that's so strange. And he cannot be placed anywhere, right? So he's just standing there doing something. Trackers Guild.
We've had a tough hunt this time, mercenaries. We're tired, and some of us are injured. I know our presence can be frightening to the people of other kingdoms, but we need some time to recover in your tavern. We're willing to pay extra.
Right, no problem. I'm not gonna shoo you. Why such petty amount of gold? And I need another brewer. Yeah. And I need a new barrel. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I don't have any more dishes, unfortunately. $32 copper coins. Food is getting lower and lower and lower. Boars. 8 apples to distract. Dominant sow. Level 3. Oh my god. At least our lycanthrope is still here. Lycanthrope, Andy. Lycan fucking trope. It's lycan, not lycan. Very strange. Extremely strange, I'd say. I thought you would have range enough to hit all 4 enemies, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's execute one of them. Nicely done, Burika. Let's retreat. Surrounded. Very funny. Collar. Let's get closer. Mm-hmm. 8 damage. You waited for Nash to take turn, it looks like. Okay, that's a sec. 1, 2, 3. What is with your damage, you bastard? For real, what's your problem? Aha! You wanted to disengage, apparently. New round is starting. Dominant Sow, Boar. What do we do? I think I have to engage this Dominant Sow here. Not to let it do anything bad. This boar unfortunately will deal damage. Quite a lot of damage, in fact. This boar here. Seven, 8. Retreat. That's a big problem. Attack 1, 2. Get behind. Away from the lightning. Damage. I think he'll be killed by the lightning, right? Oh, poor Boudica. As I said, who next? Dominant Sow here. This one dies. Should I let them go? I think no. I'll kill them. More XP. This lycanthrope thing is insane. Prepare all. Boudica is injured. Have to get back to the town to treat her injury. Rudolph got to the next level. Constitution, my friend. Piracisic, at last. First time guy engages in combat. Yeah, this one. Aptitude. Movement, I suppose. Yeah. Inaj, I'm listening. Became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Oh, come on, what's with this group? Train will gain the grumpy trait. Increase risk of not getting along with the peers. Grumpy. Grumpy can be treated by beer after we get a better relationship. For now, she should be okay. Yeah, likes. So, she's gonna be alright, I think. Career plans. Inaj. Willpower. Prime. Captain. Lycanthrope. Is that the secret that I have? Famous and explorer. Oh, gosh. What now? Oh, there are guards fighting boars, I'm gonna help. Because it will give me more XP.
You there! If you are so inclined, you could give us a hand. But if you're just loitering about, be on your way. We'll make do without you.
Level 2 boars. Now they're normal boars. Level 2. Why did I have to kill those problematic ones? Boar. 4 boars over here. Well, heals a dying ally, removes all stacks of poison, bleeding, and burning, but unfortunately doesn't treat injuries. 26 damage. I think I'd like my valiant friends to take care of the situation if they so want. Foot soldier. Maybe I'll do it this way. I'll leave the foot soldier over here. Prime is the first to act, so we'll use galvanization. Mud. Mud is very bad. Yeah, maybe it has to be the opposite way around. So you stand here. We stay here. Except for Václav. And you may enjoy all the stuff that will be coming at you. This boar will have to be engaged though. Can you engage him? Yes, you can. So, galvanize. Get closer. Attack. Attack again. And attack again. 3 damage. Bad idea. Your decision. What's here? This boar is next. Boudica is not that far actually, so let's do this. One's dead. Wrath against this one. It's engaged now. 10 damage. 7. Unpleasant. One, 2, 3. It's already something. Plus 1 valor point. This foot soldier has to hold his ground. Now Inej has to execute the beast here. And she failed. Boudica will probably get another injury this battle. Reinforcements incoming. What? Reinforcements. That is not something I was looking forward to, I'll be honest. I'll leave these lads to their fates. They seem to be holding well. 6 damage. Reinforcements. Where did they reinforce. One over here. And one over here. Next to my... Oh no, too far. Not enough. Not close enough to attack, which is good, which is great. So we just continue. So let's... Oh, nice. Let's execute. Now that you are freed, I think you should be going to pick up some comfrey. Replenishing 2 health points. Not bad. Foot soldier is surrounded. Good luck. Those guys have a lot of damage. What? Are you afraid now? We're running away. Oh, you're in mud, so I'm gonna be alright. What next? This boar is next. This boar, and then this boar. Prime. Inaj. Spear throw. I'll use the spear. 8 damage. Nice. And 7 damage. Wrath, weakening blow. Weakening blow will not kill the boar, sadly, so we'll just skip. 12 damage, not bad. The boar runs towards Václav, but doesn't hit him, thankfully. Inaj has to... Now let's do this. Then engage this one. 1, 2, 3. Well done. Inaj kills the boar. Done, gets close to him, gets 1 valor point. This boar continues fighting with the foot soldier, stands his ground. You will shoot at the boar here. Reload once, then get close to Boudica to get my valor point back. Still has some armor, incredible. Okay, so Nash, let's execute this one for real. For real. And I think I just stood in the position to get hit by the axe, right? Thankfully I have this dude here who can help me out. Reload. No. We're continuing. Only 2 enemies left. I can afford to keep on fighting, but sending Boudica there... Well, probably no. What? I'm inspired? Why am I inspired, I wonder? Okay, let's just get closer. Moderately. Oh, actually... I may even get as close as that and strike, right? I just shouldn't crit. Because if I crit, it will attack me, so I'll not hit, just in case. New round. Boar will take their turn. This boar... I see. Now run away. Mm-hmm. Critical strike. Critical strike. Anyone leveled up? Prime. Prime did. Got a lot of meat, and I'm over encumbered also. The guard rewarded you for your help. Thank you very much. Carrying capacity increased by 10. Then rationing also. For money. Not sure. Saddlebags. Yeah, saddlebags would be nice. Because I can craft them right now and put them on my pony. Put that saddlebag on my pony. Hey, I already had it. What? For real? How come? How come I had it already? Wow. So it didn't help me. I'm over encumbered because of those carcasses that I possess. Maybe I can craft something. And let's increase Prime's level. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain 2. Hits multiple units. Yeah, this one is a more reliable one. About aptitude points. Willpower. Yeah. Encyclopedist. Can I craft something else that I haven't crafted before? A torch. And strategy table. Leather, cloth, iron ore, and wood. Strategy table is an important one. It's for my Lycan. Opportunism, flanking, support. Increases the bonus granted by supported by 20%. Attacks of opportunity increased by 10%. Surrounded. If I surround someone, I think I have to take supported for now. What else can I craft? Camp chest, iron ore, and wood. Well, again, bonus to my knowledge and less encumberment all the way. All the better, all the better. Few more things to craft and I'm gonna be good. Hemp, not so sure. Let's craft some lockpicks, or rather fish hooks, because I'm not planning to break my lockpicks, because it, you know what happens if you do. Have to get back to the town to treat our injury and to get the reward for the elimination of the bandits. And by the way, there we can do some fishing. Can I get there before I'm too tired? No, I cannot. Alrighty, then let's camp. Carcass, creme brulee. Wait, what? Do you mean each companion eats less by that knowledge point? No, it's just the troop eats 3 less food. Why has it dropped so substantially? I have no idea. Well, that's it. 1 piece of pork. motion items have changed. Piracic must be something I ate. My stomach feels horrible. Maybe I should go into the bushes for a bit. Eat fresh food to limit the damage. Suppress the stomach pain as much as possible. Okay, let's eat an apple. And that apparently helps him. So raw meat is not something they enjoy eating, apparently. We have to cook it. But we sold the recipe. Maybe it's the carcasses that they ate. But why are not reacting to my orders? Well, with the lycanthrope thing, of course it was kind of better, but still really unpleasant. How I have to micromanage everything, not to be beaten to blood pulp. Fulfilled contracts 130. Yeah, I know. Wages are due. Okay, I know. How much XP until they get to level 3? Very little. I need to pick up a fight somewhere. Some easy, bearable fight. I also don't like that I cannot carry a lot of things at once. That's a shame. I need another pony, but the pony is super expensive. The other companion, the same story, very expensive.
Might she be looking? Here is your reward.
Thanks. Vanquish the Terry Gang. The recent increase in caravan raids attributed to Terry Gang. Bounties offered to anyone who will put an end to this nuisance. I see. Loris' squad. Yeah. And locate the Tomb of the Ancients. Oh, that's super easy. That's super easy.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Blah blah. What about crew members? Another ranger, pikeman, pike lady, rather, and a swords lady. Brawny and Snorer. Nah, not interesting. So now I still don't have enough to pay my wages, so I need to sell something. Well, I have gemstones, right?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
And I have
if you happen to know one.
I have a jacket also. Saddlebags I'll keep for another pony. Yeah, sapphire and ruby. Some gold. About crafting. Have a blacksmith, damn it. Don't have a blacksmith. Have a lumberjack. Woodcutter, master, Wartales, the bonus. I want to refresh it. Master strength, critical hit +6. Black, Smith, Master, Plus 10 strength. It's interesting that if I have a troop of, say, 8 people, wages will increase, but bounties will not increase. Bounties for completing contracts, that is. So, it's kind of dangerous to do anything about it now. Dangerous, I mean, to hire more people. Tavern, tavern, tavern. 87 copper coins. Let's order another table. Then security. Security. Market. I'm sure they haven't got
You
anything.
touch it, you buy it.
Interesting. Now, of course, I would like
Those refugees.
To cook apple pancakes.
Come.
Oh, I remember one thing here.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please, I'm so hungry. Here we go. A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
He stole 20 crowns and took off. Depart. Stop, you thief.
I can polish your armor. You? How did you find me? Oh, please don't hurt me.
To hell with you. Don't bother. So let's I want to check what that encounter can lead to. Now, what do you mean they're orange now? They used to be gray. No? Why have they grown in size?
Where's Emre? Yeah, never mind.
Level 3. No.
Where's Emre? Yeah, I've been.
You used to be less problematic. Where are the veins? Oh, damn it. Okay, let's go to those bandits first, and to the prison. Maybe we can hire somebody there. At least we can catch fish. Promote our angler. So, creme brulee and pork and wages. All's good. Except for the fact that Boudica still has an injury. She still hasn't complained about that somehow. What are those dots everywhere? Reminds me of somebody. This angler. me of Jean from Attack on Titan. Now he's an experienced angler, so more willpower, more critical hit. Tiltron Jail.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Let me see what you have. Another thaumaturge. Audacious, stupid, vegetarian. Spearman and... oh, no. Those are absolutely not my... What? Deserters. What's their level? Level 3. Come on. Those will decimate me, of course. And they're marked as red. Everything is scary. Everything is a problem, a challenge. Wow. I need to be more careful then, not to attract their attention. Oh, come on, leave me alone. I was just... We just... Fuck off. Deserters, level 3. I'm running away from them. Oh my god. My previous playthrough was so much more different. So much more different. So we have to... Just show me. Run. Leave me alone, please. Just... Leave me alone. What's your problem? What's your fucking problem? You were not... What? Pause the game. Now carefully. Where are they? Here they are. Where are the bandits, I wonder? Here they are. What's their level, I wonder? Ambusher, 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 ambusher. Thank you. Level 3. Not so sure about it, to be honest. At least I have all the valor points now. Urika, you have to survive this, please. once again. What? Is it scripted? Is it scripted, the critical attack? I mean, everything is scripted. It's like the same seed of the save, or what? I mean, if she takes 25 damage, she does not survive the fight. She will be slaughtered by somebody, definitely. It's just inevitable. But I want her to deal that damage. That's the point. So let's try for the third time. Will she get crit again? Yeah, it's scripted. It's freaking scripted. It's too bad. I mean, you can play around it, but damage taken doubled. Oh, okay, it's not just that. It's also my own stupidity for coming here with such health, with such a trauma. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Derek the Fox. Damage, not a lot. Uh-huh. So essentially the situation is that okay, at least I saved far away, relatively far away. Wasted a lot of time trying to earn some coin on that contract. Did not heal Boudica. In 2 rests I'll have to pay next wage. I do not have money for that remotely. Profession discovered, huntsman, completely pointless profession. Fortunately, I will not be able to avoid it.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
Not bad. Not bad. Most important thing is that I hope there will be nothing hiding in the forest to try and catch me.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, sure. The key. 78 suspicion. 149. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. I hoped for something like 80. Because I need that key. Okay, later I suppose. I'll collect that key later. For now, let's gather hemp. Everything else is unavailable. Red color of deserters. Red color. So, dangerous fight. Wait. The tomb is not here. The tomb is here. Chemist creme brulee. 4 pieces of venison. Oh, 1 piece of venison, sorry. I thought it was dried meat. What do you want, Václav? The world is much bigger than I imagined. It feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. Celebrate, chat about adventures, dream of all sorts of adventures. Now let's improve the relationship. I'm very interested in that. Reaper. Poor Boudica still injured. Are those some bandits there? Mission completed.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries? Steel yourselves. People often go missing in there.
I'm not sure if I can... if I should go inside. No, I don't have any bard, no scholar. What am I gonna do there? What are you talking about? You'll need torches to explore. I just want to check if there is any loot, but no, there isn't. So I suppose we'll just leave the place and run away as fast as I can. Because there are some enemies on us. I wouldn't like to meet those enemies. Oh no, I again overexerted myself and we'll have to wait until our stamina gets replenished. No, 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 no. Level 4. What? I was running away. Level 4. Animals. At least those don't have armor. 3 boars. Wait, what? 7 animals. It's quite a lot, I must say. Can you turn into lycanthrope? Missed. Can you go fight? Level 4. Critical damage. Inash never has enough movement to finish her turn next to an ally. Will be difficult. Wow, this one still didn't have any movement. That's better. Much better. Lycanthrope. Where are you going? Well done, Burika. This lycanthrope thing, of course, helps. Helps a lot. Can you throw this one, I wonder? Yes, you can. Nope. Oh. Trap. That was a lot of damage. Comfrey is good. Comfrey is good. I think I'll use Collar now to strike at the boar and then retreat. In Ash. No. Strange. Bled to death. What's going on? Come closer. I don't think I'll be able to throw that one. Collar, will you be able to do anything? No, you won't. So let's just get close to friends. Now, the spear throw. Bam. Well done. And you will be killed by the werewolf next turn. The werewolf, unfortunately, cannot run as far, it looks like. Okay, get back then. Level 4 bastards. I'm trying to attack if I have a chance to attack, because it gives me a chance to earn some traits. Not now, apparently. So, level 4 boars have been slain thanks to Prime's ability to mutate. And we are over encumbered. Let's consume those carcasses. Inej is level 3. Strategist, Poisoner, Cutthroat. You know, looks like Strategist will be a more interesting one, but now let's go Poisoner. To have some way to deal with enemies over time, and Instinctive Throw will be my next thing that I will upgrade later. As for Campfire, we'll take Carcasses, we'll take Venison. Okay, I see. Creme Brulee, Venison, and what else can be eaten? An apple and Edaron wine, I suppose. Yep. Relationship improve. Why? Some of the lycanthropes have returned to human form. What do you want to say, Pirasic? Pirasic, not Pirasic. If this continues, we can kiss our mercenary careers goodbye. Slain beasts barely brings in any coin, and we'll soon forget how to fight other human beings. Taunt the others to galvanize them. Drink to forget your frustration. No, +1 relationship with the whole troop. It's wonderful. It's even better than... I mean, yeah, it costs fatigue, but not that we are extremely... that we have extremely, like, much fatigue to work with in the first place. Can I fish something here? No, there's no fish. Hasn't been replenished. Baits. What will... how much suspicion will that be? 15. Bait. If I remember correctly, bait is used to craft better hooks, right? Sturdy fish hook. Let's craft those. Getting rid of stolen things. And I need to get rid of stolen coal either. For that I need to craft something. And for that I need some blacksmith. And I don't have a blacksmith. By the way, Václav, you're level 2 now. Can you wear this bicocket now? You still have to get more XP for that. You bastard. Let's get the compensation.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thanks. Now they're all hard. Wonderful. Why, I wonder? Nimble vegetarian for swordsman, swords lady. It's not important. Cooperative and hard-working warrior with an axe. And that would be nice to hire him as a blacksmith, for instance. And he looks so proud. Oh, I like him. Fatty. Fatty. And another pugilist. Audacious and cooperative. Cooperative and hardworking. If next to an ally in combat. It's not very important for an ex-fighter, but I'm gonna hire him anyway.
I'm at your service, provided you pay me handsomely.
Yeah, let's hope I'll have enough money now to... Oh, he's level 2. And he will be... Sentinel? Plus Constitution. Wait. He... The problem is that I need someone who will chop wood, make weapons, and cook. And if he becomes Sentinel, then he cannot become like my blacksmith, because blacksmith has to be damage dealer. So either Boudica becomes a... Yeah, I think Boudica will have to become blacksmith. But losing XP to a woodcutter, that's very dangerous. I need someone else. Nimble vegetarian, no. Nimble sword fighter is crazy. Fatty cooperative, profession XP. But I mean, maybe he can be a damage dealer too. Just without this executioner. Something is not adding up. Profession XP. So, for instance, he is my blacksmith. He gets extra strength, so he will fight with an axe and a shield. Who will be my lumberjack? Some swordsman? No, Boudica will be my lumberjack. You'll be my blacksmith. And the cook, some archer. That will have to depend on, well, that will give extra survivability. Well, that's not something useless, of course. Blacksmith. Such a proud man he is. if I make him blacksmith, the problem is that I will kind of commit, and blacksmith gains experience really fast. Tinkerer gains XP very fast. Cook gains XP very fast. Lumberjack does not. That's the problem. Okay. So let's craft that torch. Indeed. I just still have muscle memory that I have to click super fast when I craft from Aetheryte. 18 XP. Throwing knife. Throwing sickle. And then I don't have enough wood to craft throwing hatchet. Who would have thought, huh? Do I have any compendium recipes? Yes, I do. Prentice blacksmith set, armor. I need much more armor now. Iron. Yeah. Padded brigantine, medium armor. Padded jacket. Cloth, leather, iron ore. Two armor layers. Then I can craft some rags. What for, though? Who can put on this armor? You can do that. Prime can do that. Boudica already has Outlaw's Tabard. Jacket. The same movement, bit more armor. Inesh still has Farmer's Rags. Let's give her Outlaw's Tabard. Let's Outlaw's Tabard still unavailable to him. The same about Parasic. I'm gonna call him Parasite for now. Because he is like one. Acts like one. Farmer's Rags. What's your problem, dude? Outlaw's Tabard. Targe. More guard, more armor. That's better. Throw in knives. 1-2 damage. Because they require dexterity, right? But still the damage is...
You can use my anvil.
Hilarious.
I can also repair your armor. Oh,
16.
and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith. If you happen to know one.
No, I don't happen to know one. Saddlebags will sell too. Alchemist's creme brulee. And something else. I have to sell something else. Because I need money for... to treat Boudica. and to pay my wages. Oh, carps can be sold. This should be enough. This should be enough if I understand.
My concoctions there.
Yeah.
I hope.
Excellent. Barely enough. Barely enough, but enough. So now that I'm ready, or more or less, vanquish Loris' squad, difficulty hard. Terik's gang, easy. Game still thinks it's easy. Okay, let's try the cave once again. How come I haven't spent this coal yet? Shocked. And I should be saving in the town each time, because sometimes I understand that my endeavor was all a mistake.
Rovand is the once he is gone. The farmers.
Level 4. Why? You were level 3 last time. Who is level 4? It's that bastard, my Prime. Prime, what do you think you're doing? I mean, I have level 2 guys here. And there are, what, 5 enemies now? How many there were before that? Also 5. Poachers. Torches. Bertram will be the first to act. Prime has 18 armor. I wonder if I can turn into lycanthrope. Can I? Because if I can, I should be able to do that. Missed. Can I save scam that? Or it's gonna be scripted again? Maybe the previous one wasn't scripted, it was because of the trauma. Double damage due to the trauma. Try again. Missed. Huh. Imagine if it had missed during the first time when I tried it. Probably would be already dead by this time. I mean, long ago. Would have been dead long ago. This adaptive mode. Hiring. Are you training me with that? How come it kind of misses each time? And how am I supposed to fight? How am I supposed to fight with level 4 enemies while I have level 2 lads? I mean, okay, like, I'll be hiring again and again, and as the game develops, and so each time my hires will be under-leveled, like 2 levels down, against the challenge that I'm facing. That sucks. I mean, because I hired somebody who is, what, at like 0 level 2, while that's just stupid. I mean, it is Stupid. Protection. Evasion. You do? What? It's crazy. It's just crazy. My tavern was attacked by bandits. What? We must make do with what we have, and Fetty doesn't seem like a bad choice. Befriend, encourage, ignore. +1 relationship with appreciated companions. Encourage. Let's encourage Fetty because, yeah, experience for him is really meaningful. 1 golden coin I have. Incredible. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's interesting. And they're level 4. Level 4. Wolves. Have wolves as my friends. The battlefield is very messy. What's happening here? And they still haven't fixed. Yeah, cool. I pay $50 for all the DLCs altogether with the game, and I still have the bug during the rain. Nice. $40 health points. What's this distribution of the battlefield? The hell is that? How am I supposed to fight that even? Boudica with her armor and her shitty axe. What can she do? Oh, nothing. Can I become a lycanthrope at least? I mean, I would rather, you know what, rather let wolves handle these two. And we'll go attack those two lads here. And they're very far away, unfortunately. Prime cannot even catch up with them. Who can? Anyone? Inash can. Problem is that Inash will die like in no time. Boudica can. Not the best candidate, but... Oh, that's really insane damage, I don't know. That's all. That's your... That's your wolf support. Trait unlocked. Damage, not bad. Can I strike from behind? Yes, I can. I just got poisoned. Poison vial. Damage. Quite unpleasant. Try. Nice. Well, what can I say? Damage against the leader. They'll be okay there. I need to help my bad team. Pugilist, dangerous. Hoodlum over here will be the first to act. What to do with that hoodlum? Run away. Oh, it's a lot of poison damage, sadly. 8 damage. Hold your ground, man. Trait unlocked. Reload. 5 damage. 9 damage. Scoundrel over there. Boudica has to run away, but problem is that she might not make it. Disengage. Killed. Run away. Not very pleasant trait. Can you make it there, I wonder? Ah, you're engaged. Of course you cannot. I mean, these two have 12 armor and cumulatively almost 100 health together with armor, so I can forget about it. About taking them down. Unless I crit somehow. Which is not gonna happen. Yeah. That was to be expected. I don't know. Something is very wrong. Something is very, very wrong. Like that they level up like crazy while I have no chance to get anything. Is anyone watching this shit? What I'm doing now? Huh? Is anyone interested at all in what's happening? Because I'm not that much. Maybe I have to switch to expert difficulty because I apparently lack some understanding of how to get better results at this point. Looks like somebody is watching. Not on Twitch though. What have I done wrong? Took too many people, but I mean, I don't have too many. I have not enough to have professions. I hired some on the levels, but I mean, how else am I supposed to hire? Maybe I'm supposed to hire before get next. Wait, Prime is level 3. Why do I get enemies level 4? Really? Why are enemies level 4? Huh? Okay, let's not ruin the fun for ourselves. I'll load the autosave and let's see what happens if I drop the difficulty to expert. Will the enemy's health go down? I don't think their level will go down. Because I played on region locked, and so there I had a lot of. Oh, I cannot do that in battle. I see. So I played on region locked, and there I had chance to go fight low level enemies, and so that always gave me some chance to breathe. Now though, I saved within the battle already. Okay. Let's do what? I'm gonna make tea. Maybe coffee, I'm not sure. What do I want more? Maybe coffee. So I'll leave you for like 10 minutes because coffee has to be brewed. So I'm sorry that I'll have to be missing for some time, but well, let me climb up here and just stay above so that police cannot stop me. Yeah, and I'll get back, as I said, in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. And it's interesting, so you actually... Here, just want to listen to me. You lose fatigue as you wait. So... Made fresh coffee. It's decaf, so... will not affect my sleep. Let's get back to experienced settings just to recover from the damage that I have inflicted upon myself, because apparently I was too self-confident. Adaptive is much
Rovend, once he is gone,
more difficult. What? Level 1? What?
Rovend, once he is gone. Rovend, once he is...
Why level 1? You're level 4 last time I checked. Huh? What? So now it's extreme, right? Now as it is extreme, I save here, I enter the cave.
Rovend, once he is gone.
Level 4. Huh? If I drop to expert, get back to the cave.
Rovend, once he is gone.
Level 4. If I load the game, and set it to expert and enter the cave.
Rovend, once he is gone.
Level 4. Not orange. Just level 4. Right. If I load the game and set it to experienced, I get level 1 enemy. Experienced.
Rovend, once he is gone.
Level 2. Why did I see level 1? I don't think I clicked novice. Level 2, you say, right? Like I said, we need to recover. Let's recover.
Rovend, once he is gone.
Let's recover. And then we will think about returning to expert. Not extreme though, but we're not sure about extreme yet. And yeah, let's disable that at least. So there are 5 enemies now. The same number, but they are much more beatable this time. And I suspect that the damage will also be different. Let's see. The damage is the same. Same shit. Same shit as it has been. But with the decreased price of skills, it's much more doable, as you can see. Poacher over there. Prime. Can you... Dude. Again. Is it really scripted to fail? Like, is it like in Heroes 5? Every step... What's with my voice? Every step is scripted and you, however many times you load the game, you have the same result. If it's that case, if that's the case, then it kinda is stupid. I don't like it. Looks like it is like that. Yeah, that's far from the same damage that used to be here. Yeah. Child's Play after Extreme is just... It's just a joke. I feel bad about myself that I couldn't handle the extreme difficulty, but I mean, I had no reason to think I would be able to, because adaptive and region locked are two different stories. I probably made some strategic mistakes in my way, and so I need time to recover some peaceful gameplay, just because it's also... It's not just that I will suffer, I might even drop the playthrough, because, well, who likes when the game terrorizes them? I don't, for one. Look at that. It's a different game immediately, like just completely different. What's that? Like level 2. They fall like Boudica God. got to level 3. More willpower. I need to give her willpower. Captain Rovand. Golden key to the chest.
So, Bertram is dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it. I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here is the reward the Lady Mayoress promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye.
Thanks. Yeah. Bandits are not welcome. Refugees is one story, bandits is a different one. Versatile craftsman. Professional levels. Professional levels. What have I... When did I get professional level? Fortunately, the vein hasn't replenished itself yet. So I need to craft armor for everyone. Get a couple of companions. For that I need to release, to free all the mines. No, lumber hasn't replenished itself yet. Open the chest, crowns and confusion powder. Confusion powder. All units in the area get the confused status. Cannot receive bonuses. I mean, probably it's important. Probably that's the reason why I cannot play the game well, because I dismiss such things. Maybe that's the reason. Anyway, I feel better now. Slightly defeated, but mentally better.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Tracker's breastplate. Movement -2 critical damage +5 guard and armor. Heavy armor. I'd rather craft it myself. There's no such unique stuff there. Yeah. I'm almost there. Let's rest. Fatty sits down together with the rest. Then we'll use alchemist's whatever. Pay our wages, and here comes Derek the Fox himself. Thank you very much for being so cooperative. Level 2, compare level 2 in comparison to level 4 that he came with last time at the expert difficulty, huh? Should have put the coif on my soldiers and mercenaries. What's the game trying to load now? I mean, come on. Aha, so my mental health probably will not have a respite because the game just collapsed, apparently. Froze. Shame. Let's restart it. Sorry for that. I mean, not my mistake, but still. By the way, the position of the web camera here, it is positioned for Divinity. Maybe I need to relocate it somewhere. I need to check now. You should be able to see the map, I think. So, what's going on? It's launching now. Let's see where the game was. I see. I saved somewhere, I suppose, after the battle in the cave, so the autosave didn't happen before the battle with that fox. Recently I've been really getting angry easily. I think my susceptibility to stress has decreased due to the emotional overload and number of work questions and really strained conversations that have taken place last 2-3 weeks. What's this place? Oh, I see. So, about Coif. Coif gives damage against poisoned units, so it works well with Inage. Strength -1, fatigued. Strength is really low. Can I tinker something interesting? Camp chest has been crafted. Hitchin post requires salt, rope, and wood. Tent requires rope. Aha. Oh, okay. I would like to craft a tent because tent gives me valor points, so yeah. Experienced Tinker we have ourselves, so the tent will be located in front of the campfire, I suppose. Generates. Yeah, go sleep in the tent, people. All the ones that are available. Pony will be standing here. Yep, that's it. Now we can rest. Onto danger. I've gained 7 valor points. And my tavern was attacked by bandits again. What do you want to say, Boudica? That fatty, I'm not sure he's cut out for living outdoors. Tell him to stay out of the way. Fatty will gain the second line trait, chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn, if not engaged in combat. Celebrate, take time to speak with Fatty. Second line, chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn if not engaged in combat. Now let's be friends, rather. I'm not sure about that second line bullshit. He will be engaged, I hope, because he is supposed to be. Oh, what's that? Bandits against bandits. Oh no. They're just chilling together. I was supposed to ambush them? No, wait. And why are they level 1? Just ambushing gives me a point to crime and punishment path, which is a good path. It can be some useful things, useful bonuses can be taken there, so that's why I would rather not miss that chance. Also, what if I'm on? I see. So if it's expert, it's level 4. It's level 3 now. What on earth is happening? What is this crazy fluctuation? I don't understand. So now I attacked them with, let's go experienced, apply, continue. Level 2. Why? It was level 3 just half a minute ago. I mean, fine. Better for me, but still weird. What's this distribution of people again? Why are they so wildly spread? Oh, Rusty Hatchet at last. Something nice. Who will have the highest dexterity to attack them with Rusty Hatchet? 9 damage, 9 damage. Inaj, 12 damage. So Inaj will have to throw the hatchet. Terik the Fox, Fatty. Terik the Fox will be the first to act, by the way. Prime. Budicum. Parasite. Václav Kohler. Deflection, evasion, attack, 8 damage. What? Huh. Okay, as you say, hoodlum here. Poison vial. Killed. Yeah, Nash is gonna be nice. It looks like. Who next? Poacher. Poacher and Archer. Boudica, I would rather you dealt with that. If you could, please. Cotton Maelstrom. 1, 2. And bind him. 12 damage. Oh, Roth. Well done. Prime, sadly, is kinda failing to deliver, I must say. Maybe you can transform. Oh, okay, that's better. It's much better. 33 damage. Yeah, well done. Now our crossbowman has to move away. 1, 2, 3. Critical strike. Another coif. Another bow. Václav gets level 3 at last. What do we go? Scorpion or Cannoneer? I think I'll go for Cannoneer and then I'll hire another one as a Scorpion. Yeah. Captain's Bicocket willpower, range, armor. Let's improve his willpower first of all. Yeah, then Ringleader's coif. Extra armor. Don't have anything to give him in terms of clothes, but I will do that later. Let's repair this one. Yeah. Continue. Mission completed. Return, please. I ambushed level 3 bandits with my beast ready for action, so it should be not easy, but shouldn't be that difficult either. So Hoodlum is the first to act. Means that Prime has to try and kill. But I would also love to galvanize my troops because I haven't got that much, that many valor points. But if I stand here, oh, yeah, galvanization doesn't look to be available here. What if I'm standing here? That will be at least 2 points. That is Boudica, Parasite, Václav. Now Václav has to work together with Fatty, I suppose. Fatty engages, Václav shoots. So let's stand over there. Inaj over here, Parasite here. So let's begin, I suppose. Galvanize. Then attack. And trample. Not bad. Boudica now. Or rather Hoodlum. I will go bind him. Let's use Ovation. Attack. Deflection. 3 damage. Riposte. Next one will be Poacher. I see. Let's go with Collar. Shoot. Attack of opportunity. Reload. Shoot. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Boudica now. We have that now. Poacher, so it's Parasite that has to be fighting. 1, 2, 3. 3 damage. This enemy and this enemy. Have to be careful not to step into the trap. Cutting Maelstrom. We're bound. Defense stance. Boudica got some mild damage. Now Inaj, do you think you'll be able to kill the Marauder? If you poison a lot of people here, then you will. Well, if I poison Boudica, should be alright. Tried to move. Opportunistic trade. Damage from attacks of opportunity increased. Who will be next one? Poacher. I think Inaj has to get behind and kill. Didn't work so well. One, two. No, you're not going anywhere. Let's kill the final one. Bam. 27 damage. Repair all. There were some deserters there, remember? with better bait. I'm fishing out some more fish and some loot occasionally. Right. Need to remember about deserters. They were somewhere here. They were... have they left? They've left. Handler a prisoner. I need to buy a couple of chains, I suppose.
The Lady
Just
Mayonnaise has
buy
offered a
one.
reward for any...
Oh, maybe I can hire someone interesting. Bloodthirsty, cowardly, scrawny. No thanks. A poacher. No thanks. Lazy, heavy sleeper. What are those? What are those sorry asses? Okay, what next? Buy a pony. 2 rests until next time. Oh. Yeah. Level 3. Should be alright with my creature. I would like to be standing close to each other, to be honest. Foot soldier will not catch up with me, as well as this phalanx soldier. Vigilante, yeah, that's dangerous, but I think I should be alright. So, Prime, let's go galvanize first. Then attack this bannery. Wild dash. Nine damage. And we are locked in battle here. Next. Ideally, we have to bring color here and start shooting. Bam. Reload. Bam again. Killed. Well done, Collar. Well done. Now, who next? Lieutenant. Let's lock him by fitting. 7 damage. Evasion. Protection. You chose to run against my poor crossbowman. That's understandable, but not very forgivable. Parasite. 1, 2, 3. Not very much damage again. Inaj strikes from behind. 8 damage. Poison flask, maybe? Or no? Or yes? Maybe no. We have to be standing next to friend, so... Really? You attacked the worst possible enemy here. What made you think that it was a good idea? I wonder. Bam! And execution. Done. Let's go meet enemies. this vigilante is gonna be a problem because it's a crossbow lady, that is. So, Nash, what do you think? Yeah, that's what I meant to ask. They're not anymore slowed down, so approaching them would be ill-advised. So let's just stand behind our tanks, or kinda tanks. Our Lycan runs forward. This vigilante. Parasite. Will you catch up if I get close? Yes, you will. So I would rather not do that. I could engage, but I don't want to. And Boudica is the final one. Boudica can get close, use Cutting Maelstrom twice, get one Valor point, get another Valor point, retreat, not to get a crossbow bolt. Well done. Well, fucking done. Trait unlocked. Hemophiliac, what? Bleeding inflicts 5% more damage. Ooh. Ooh. I think he's gonna be wounded after this. Wow. That was direct damage. Nice. What about Wrath? Unavailable? What? Okay, Fatey, go finish him. Guard crossbow. Dexterity +7 hunting mechanism. Each round, the first time this unit deals damage to unit with no allies within 4 meters, they reload. Whoa. Whoa. Battle plate, guard, and armor. Lavender, leather. Oh, human remains, no thanks, please. Thank you. Parasite got to level 3. Wrestler, Bruiser, Slayer. Bruiser. Ignores guard. Applies fragility. Wrestler switches places. No, I think I want to be able to attack some powerful enemies. And movement. No. You run further. You run far already. Maybe more willpower, but he already has a lot of willpower thanks to the fact that he is an angler. Maybe more dexterity. No, let's go movement. Somebody has to move around like crazy now. So about armor. Let me check who can benefit from this battle plate. It's heavy armor, so it has to be, for example, fatty. Yeah. Battle plate. Then outlaw's tabard can go to Václav, for instance, but he is cannoneer. He's also able to wear something heavy. Parasite can benefit from this outlaw's tabard. Some protection at last. So the only one who has shitty armor is Václav, actually. And about crossbow. Reload will be lost. But I mean damage will be higher, so... And I won't have to spend a skill, a valor point on reloading. About this dagger in Ash, what do you think? Better damage, +1. +1 damage, +1 dexterity, that is. So, cool. Let's check the salt mine, maybe... Yes, iron ore has been replenished. What is going on? Prime is not in a good condition to mine currently, so we have to take rest right here, right now. So let's go for this one, 30, because he demands more meat, right? He demands meat. Boudica wants to tell me something. If I get shammed in the ribs with a mace or shot in the rear and with an arrow again, I swear I'll rip off the culprit's arm and bash them over the head with it. Prepare to retaliate in case of friendly damage. Admonish Inaj for competence. Spend time training Inaj. After a rest, the troop regenerates 10% less fatigue. Whoa. Exhausted. Status. Status, not trait. So, aptitude point. Exhausted. Yeah, that's perfect. I am totally in for that. Aptitude point for an Ash. Wonderful. She now has 15 willpower, so she's... So, poison attack counted, as you can see. Should we go attack those animals there? I mean, why not? Why not? Maybe we should be able to deal with them. Can we? Level 1. Level 1. Ghost Boar. 26 damage. Let's use Galvanize, I suppose. And then go fight. Didn't I have full valor points? Maybe I wasted that Galvanize. 1 damage. That's not very bad. Ovation. Well done. Whoa! You managed to catch up with Collar. Okay, know what to do. Poison Vial. Onto the wolf. Attack from behind. Where did you come from? Are you like reinforcements or what? Cotton Mile Street. 1, 2, 3. I need to kill this one. Really? Do you do that? So, hunting mechanism. The unit with no lies within 4 meters. That means about me or about the ally? About the ally. I mean, about the enemy, not me, but the enemy. So, now I have the answer. The enemy mustn't have any allies around. Where are they coming from? What the... Too many enemies, I would say. Too many. Like they're endless, you know. Well, Mr. Prime. I don't know. Maybe I should send Boudica here, or maybe I shouldn't send anyone. Let's get rid of the... Let them come. Let them come. Poison into these ones. You don't want to approach yet. This boar hasn't taken any action. I think I can engage with this boar here. 9 damage. Evasion. Good luck. Let's go, Boudica. 1, 2, 3. Tormentor 4. Weakening blow. Wrath. Huh. They keep arriving from somewhere, I don't understand. Where are they coming from? One, 2, 3. Skullbreaker. 4, 5. Defense stance. Binding of Terror. What does it do? Gains 3 terror at the end of their turn. Removed when they move next to an ally affected by this effect. So I need to finish the battle in 2 rounds, ideally. We'll have the strongest damage against that nightmare, I wonder. Inaj. Cost boar over here. Somebody has to kill the creature. Haven't got any... To hell with it. Damage. 14 damage. Reload. You were supposed to reload. The creature is outside allies area. No? What? Inaj. Never happened to me before. Pathetic. You freaking demon. Prime will kill you. Strange. Something with this trait, again, hunting mechanism. Each time, the first time this unit deals damage to unit with no allies within 4 meters, they reload. It hasn't happened twice already. It's so unreliable. Unacceptably unreliable. Why so afraid, people? Inaj got injured. Repair all. Patty got to level 3 at last. Every time you engage in combat. And as for aptitude, willpower, or maybe movement. Movement, yeah. Wolf, red eyeballs, blah blah blah. Ghost carcasses. Don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough space, so carcasses will have to be dropped. Rudolph got to next level as well. Carrying capacity is increased. Constitution gets increased. Don't have any trackers with me. So that will have to wait. Let's go to the mine. No, no, no.
You there. Show me what you've got in there. Let's see. What's this?
Take it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Take it. Fucking stupid coal. Oh. I wonder how much suspicion I'll get if I steal salt. Not a lot. Hitching post. I need rope. 2 pieces of rope. And hitching post. I have exactly enough. Hitching post for my pony. Rudolph, enjoy the food. Haha, losers, you thought that you arrested me, but I stole again. And actually I stole something very useful. I wonder how much for a pony now. Level 2. The price... Oh, level 2 ponies. The price for a pony is 180. Wages in 1 day. Well, I think I can afford to buy a pony.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
I have this color already. Are they the same color? All of them? Red nose too. Another Rudolph. This one I think is blackish. No? Was the same as I do have. Yeah, it's the same. Why are they identical? Why are they identical? Well, I mean, okay, let's buy identical Rudolph, and the name will be Rudolph's twin, suppose. But that looks stupid. Here. Gosh, why did they have to... I mean, I have so many things to complain about each time, but... I mean, why do my ponies are identical, huh? What name do I have for a pony? We had Rainbow Dash. Oh, I know. I haven't had Don Quixote's horse was called what was the ship in the Expanse series? What was the name? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J. Not Lancelot, no. But that's close. L, M, N, O, P, I feel terrible for not remembering. How can I not remember such an important piece of information? Don Quixote's horse. The ship from the Expanse. I don't want to Google out of principle. Rocinante. Let me check the spelling. No, I haven't spelled it properly. Although, did I? What was that? Oh, I know. I now know how to start this command. Rocinante. Don Quixote's horse. Yeah. That's my second pony. Constitution.
Please accept these, but for the eye's sake.
Yeah, horseshoes. No, I'll use saddlebags, not horseshoes. Paths. Famous recklessness. Power and glory. For power. Careful. Yeah, I need to take this one, to take careful salvagers next, without even thinking. Innovative craftsman, transporters, cooperative, supplies, negotiators, profession experience is doubled, untouchables. Trade horses, skillful merchants, reputable mercenaries. I think I need to be able to transport more stuff for now. Ghost Hunter, Endurance Run, just a scratch, Animal Instinct. Hey, have you started over? Yes, I have, Lucian. You've missed such a miserable stream today. I began with extreme difficulty and adaptive mode. Suffered for 6 hours and then dropped the difficulty to experienced because I just need a break. Either a break or I would just stop, because it's much harder than region locked, and so I wasn't ready for such a spike of difficulty. Extermination, cleaners, restorers of legends, enlightened opinions. Yeah, I need to take exterminators and then cleaners to get more samples from outgrowths. Yeah. That was something, I must tell you. Something. What do the traders have?
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sirs?
Brotherhood, Cestus. Dexterity +6, deals damage to the target twice, attacks 2 extra times if the target is engaged with an ally. Ooh. Brotherhood, battle plate, critical damage, +5% guard and armor. You know what? I'm interested. I have another Bikoket. How come? I thought I see. There must be certain habit to be prepared to play on max difficulty and even to know death, like my care. Yes, not only habit, but experience with the mode, and I didn't have experience with this mode. With adaptive. Dexterity +6 instead of +3, double strike. Attack stance. Attacks 2 extra times if this unit is engaged. 115. deals damage to the target 2 times. Okay, let's give it a try at least. Horseshoe. To hell with it. To hell with the horseshoe. Bone, lucky charm. All this trash has to be sold, and congratulations, I don't have any money. Red eyeballs. I don't think I'll need them anytime soon, so can get rid of them already. Fish goes to hell. Oh, and confusion powder too. Thank you very much. And we need to replace the weapon already, right? Level 2 required. Thankfully I have level 2. Thug's Qatar. Wages will be 97 gold wages. In comparison to, if I think it was extreme, that would be, well, different wage, I should say. Sir.
Might I interest you in
sorry,
my humble wares,
lady.
my good sirs?
Lemons. I don't remember lemons. Probably they introduced them to the game. Right, let's go gather some logs, or maybe... No, I think I will not be able to go and come back, so let's treat the injury first.
My concoctions can there. I hope.
Yeah, injury is healed. Now let's check the tavern. Nothing special happened. Peasants.
It's true. I haven't any coin to pay for my meal. But wait! Don't report me to the guard right away. I'm a carpenter by trade. I can take on a few jobs for you to pay my debt.
Please reinforce the door. I'd like to have more security. Thanks. Have copper coins, and I can send a rival to an infiltrator to a rival's tavern. For that, I need to have more employees. So, cigarette. Oh, this cigarette looks like a nice bouncer to me. So I'll employ him, and Wandik, Ingard, Kotanor, Mainhead. This one looks like an actor, the actor from The Walking Dead. Let's limit ourselves to Sigurd for now. So I need cook, Sigurd, and let's send you for 5 shifts. Yeah, reward for 100 coins. Management, still no point in extracting yet. Layout. Tavern loot. I need a bard. Well, I suppose if I buy a loot. Profession discovered. Bard. Great. Menu. Increases sale odds. Yeah, it's a good one too. What else can I get? Intimidating insignia. Increases security. And landscape painting increases comfort. Let's buy each. 1, 2. Insignia goes here. Painting goes... No, insignia goes over here. Painting... They just... I hate that they created uneven walls in many places, so it kind of looks trashy. Okay, the painting I can place here, then insignia. Oh gosh, it's unbearable. It's just unbearable for my very sensitive soul. So the menu will be placed over here. And the bard will have to sing here. But the bard, I don't think I have bards, right? Oh no, I do. Magric again, somebody with a bold hat. What's the matter with the game? Why always somebody with a bold hat? I'd like some different applications. I'll wait. The guy's name looks promising. Yeah, I didn't want to comment on that, but names were quite specific. You're right.
Are you mercenaries? Why? You ask? You have your work.
I will not help you this time. Complete
Here is your reward.
Contract completed. Then free Mount Altis Tower, exterminate rat infestation, Cathany squad. Yeah. Over there. A rat's infestation. Mount Altis Tower. No, not yet. What about the people here? Finally, a swordsman. Solitary, hard-working. Yeah. Perfect. Level 2, but still. Vidar, raised by boars and bloodthirsty. So I'm hiring this Gilwem. Definitely. I'm hiring him. But he will be my who? Who will he be? A swordsman. What profession will I give to a swordsman? I have a blacksmith, I have a woodcutter, and I have a miner. All these professions are connected to fighting. Who will be my swordsman then? Bard? No. Huntsman? Strength, dexterity. Not the best, but not the worst either. Increases the skill damage based on dexterity and critical hit. Ah. Is that so? So it's not useless after all. Okay. Apprentice here. Woodcutter here. Okay, sir, you are hired. You are hired.
Adventure calls.
Level 2. Trash. Rusty Gladius. I regret that so much. Aptitude point. So, Laceration, our old friend, of course. As for these, I'll take movement for now. What about the rest? Tell me about these thaumaturges. So, Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn to an enemy. Valiant Weight. Every time this unit ends their turn without using a skill, you gain 1 valor point. Something new. And support. Okay. Coordinator. Equipment. Medium. Unstable Concoction. All allies in the area execute an attack of opportunity. You gain 1 valor point for each enemy killed this way. 1 inhalation, guaranteed critical hit for all units in the area. 2 inhalations triggers a second attack of opportunity, then the targets gain 2 rage. All allies in the area execute an attack of opportunity. Healer, light armor. Heals an ally for 30% of their maximum health and removes their debuffs. 1 inhalation. Bounces to the ally closest to the target within 3 meters. 2 inhalations, the target gains deflection. Mixologist. Light helmet, light armor. Applies 2 poisons, 2 corrosion. 2 poison, 2 corrosion, bleeding and burning to the target. 1 inhalation. If this skill has already applied a status to the target, triggers that status is damage. 2 inhalations. Applies an additional 2 poison and 2 corrosion. It's like a mage, I guess. Level 5. Passive fumigation. Every time this unit inhales, applies the sensor's inhalation effect to adjacent allies. What are those? Inhalation. Explosive concoction deals 2 damage to the units in the area. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Inhale. Fumigation. Gains 2 toxic miasma. Purge. Deals 80% dexterity damage to units in the area. Inhalation. Loses 5% of the health per stack at the end of the turn. Stackable. Maximum 10. Currently 5. Cost increases by 1 for each subsequent use until the end of the turn. Loses health each turn. Smoke with everyday class. Yeah, sounds like that. Dexterity based. Really? Dexterity? Not willpower or something like that. Why dexterity? First aid. Purge. Triggers the equipped sensor's purge effect. Triggered when the unit uses the purge skill. Inhalation. Gains 2 toxic miasma. What? Fumigation. I don't understand a freaking thing. Fortifying inhalation. Every time this unit inhales, they apply 2 protective smoke to themselves and adjacent allies. Overblown. As long as this unit has 2 or more inhalations, enemies cannot engage them. Doping smoke. Triggered when the unit uses the purge skill. When the unit purges, they apply 2 doping smoke to themselves and adjacent allies. Stackable. Currently stack, maximum stack max. So they have bugs here. Mistakes with coding. Do I find class suitable for the game? Looks alien in terms of... Dude, you have to... You had to see my lycanthrope. This dude, Prime, can turn in a freaking wolf and fight. Like in Skyrim. So they already kind of are making a fantasy game. It's like... I will show you if you stay around. I'll show you how it works. It's just insane. A huge wolf fights. Like magic. Like we're carnivorous. Yeah, back to that strange stuff. So regular cleaning. This unit can purge multiple times per turn. The purge skill now costs 3 valor points and is no longer considered a base action. Putrid smoke. When this unit purges, randomly applies burning, bleeding, 2 poisons or 2 corrosion to adjacent enemies. Second weapon, unstoppable, advanced medicine. Whenever the unit heals another one, the healing is increased by an additional 5% of the target's maximum health. Perfect delirium. Inhales deeply, then gains perfect delirium. After using a skill, immediately purge without using any inhalation. This unit takes damage equal to 20% of their health at the end of each turn. What? I hate characters that inflict damage to themselves in games. Like, kinda, I don't understand. I mean, there are exceptions. Tryndamere from League of Legends, and Huskar from Dota 2. Those are fun. But so as I understand, like, you have to damage yourself and buff your friends. What? Explosive how to play this? Purge. Purge what? Explosive concoction. Purge. Fumigation. I suppose I have to hire this thaumaturge, but
If I join you,
I cannot risk hiring something useless now because I need to recover from my sorry state.
you touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees. Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Leather I will eventually get enough, but clothes are never enough, as you remember, so I'm gonna buy them while I have a chance. Oh, this lady.
Please, can you spare some food?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
I see now how it works. Because of the existence of such guys, people are smoking all the time and then see hallucinations and give them little traits. Man, you came up with an amazing explanation. I think that's exactly how it works. They do smoke too much and then they just fail to understand that it's not magic, it's just it's their own imagination. I think you're right. That's exactly it. Okay, now we can hunt. There are wolves there. Oh no. No. I need to rest now. I need to rest. I need to rest somewhere far away from those wolves if I can. I'm not sure what level they are. Gilwim, join your friends here, or not friends yet. Future to be friends. Campfire, alchemist creme brulee, and some raw meat. Danger none, the game says. Very pleasant. Very pleasant. Inaj wants to tell me something. Your group is more structured. You can now appoint one of your companions a lieutenant. I'm not sure who. What was I thinking? Why did I run? Shouldn't have panicked. Those monsters are only flesh and blood. I could have beaten them. Take it out on a random companion, suppress the terror and act as if nothing happened. Status: underline fear. The unit might flee a battle for no reason. Status effect removed if they flee. For how long? Rest a little longer. Let's suppress. Status effect. It will disappear, right? Over time. So, anyway. There are wolves I want to get rid of. And there are bears. Gosh, can I just get this ambush freaking done? They're not humans, so it doesn't matter. I mean, this ambush thing works like very unstably. So there are more wolves there. Yeah, I think I would rather relocate everyone to the other side. Not interested in fighting them all in the middle. Oh, there is a rusty hatchet, by the way. Rusty hatchet. How about Inaj throw in poison? Well, let's begin with rusty hatchet. And the wolf here, 13 damage. Then get close. Poison vial on these 4 lads. Kill this one. And retreat. Well done. Then Prime is too far. Gilwim. Next, this wolf here. Okay, let's engage the wolf. Weakening it. 3 damage is okay. Poison. Then wolf will be the next one to engage. Let's attack this one. Evasion. Protection. Attack. 3 damage also. 7 damage against it. Right. Wolf over there. Alpha. I need to somehow get rid of this alpha. Oh, I know. Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. Attack once again and again. Nice. Kohler now. By the way, Lucian, do you recognize Václav Kohler from Deus Ex Mankind Divided? That's the inspiration. Alpha goes down. And this crossbow sucks. It really does. I need a different one. Yeah, on this difficulty, it's already, it feels, well, much different. Oh, I wanted to show you the lycanthropy mist. Okay, I'll try next turn. We'll have a chance to do that. Wages due in the middle of the battle. Thanks. Okay, so let's try 60% chance. Bam! Look at that. See that? I hope you see that. I hope you're still here. I guess he's someone from the second game, but I don't really remember. You have played a lot more than me already. Václav Kohler is that young engineer who helps Adam Jensen recover his glitching HUD when he starts the game after the Dubai mission. And he has this underground under a bookshop, remember, where some mob guys come to find him, and Jensen neutralizes them and goes down to the cellar and basement, and there is Václav Kohler. He messes up something in Adam's wiring, in his hardware, and then he restarts him and tells Adam that there is some really fancy stuff inside, and he was afraid that Adam might not wake up at all. So let's start decimating those wolves. That's just a joke now. Trampling. Unfortunately, Wrath doesn't work in this mode, but that's alright. And I think I gained inspiration just now. Okay, Boudica. I'm afraid if I approach these wolves... No, actually, we're alright. Heather is not gonna be damaged by the attacks. And that's it. So... Wolf, fangs, leather, and grease. Repair all. Yep. Continue. Carcasses I'm not interested in. Let's gather those mushrooms. Gather the logs here. And the bear. The bears. I wonder how many. How many bears I'll have to fight. 4 bears? 4? Excuse me? Since when? Since when? I cannot remember a single time I had to fight 4 freaking bears at once. What? What? Excuse me? 4, I mean 5 bears, I mean 4 standard, 1... What? Placement kind of once and release, probably need to fix that. Or I need to stream it after all. 5 bears. What? I need to move this lad somewhere. Okay, so basically, let's engage. 9 damage. Then what? Then we go Parasite. And no, not Parasite, Prime. Galvanize. And we attack this bear here. Can I attack both of them somehow? Doesn't look like that. Okay. 11 damage. 23 damage. This bear advances. Parasite now. If I attack, if the target is engaged with an ally, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Skullbreaker. 1, 2. Wrath. 17 damage. Let's retreat. How much damage will that be? 6 damage. Not bad, but not crazy also. Ferocious bear has to be killed ideally. Who can do that? Technically, Václav Koller has a chance to do that. But, no. Inej. If I drop poison, that will be not good. Let's poison those 2 bears. Get behind this one. 17 damage. 15 damage. Retreat. 9 damage. 15 damage. 63 damage. It's dying now. Next one. I need evasion. No, I think it will be useful next turn. Let's go, Boudica. Attack these 2 targets. 1 bear dies. you retreat. Then you will just cut 11 damage. This bear approaches. And now collar. Bear is surrounded. 15 damage. 12 damage. Reloading didn't work. The bear attacks our prime, which is a stupid idea, but fine. So let's start with, it will be the range. We need to save this Gilwim somehow. Can we block the passage, I wonder? 17 damage. Yeah, we just blocked the passage. I always hear body cam. Body cam? When I say Boudica. When I say Boudica. Boudica is the character, yeah. Body cam. Now let's go Ovation to have some riposte and strike once. Oh, critical damage. Nice. Wrath. 10 damage. Not bad. This bear attacks our lycanthrope. We're completely okay with that. Then this bear. Do you think Parasite can kill him? Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 strikes were enough. Great. Well done. Well done. Uh-huh. 12 damage. Attack of opportunity. You... I'm not sure. I think I'd like you to retreat because you're not in a very good condition already. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Perfect position for Boudica. Thank you very much. Excellent. Just wonderful. Bam. And bam. Rot. Bam. Inaj. This bear hasn't taken... it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna finish it off then. Bam. Relationship improved. This bear has to be engaged now. Or this one. Doesn't matter. 17 damage. And attack, 28 damage. Now, Inaj. Attack from behind, 30 damage. Well done. And now Parasite. 1, 2. Who will have to tank? Fatey will have to tank this bear. You will have to tank, dude. Slash. And protection to deflect and riposte. Boudica. No, let's go Václav. Riposte. Where are your reloads? Hunting mechanism, dude. What am I doing incorrectly? 4 meters. There should be no allies within 4 meters. There are no allies within... for the bear. Maybe it's about me? Maybe it's about me. Looks like I misinterpreted what happened last time. Okay, Boudica, go. Attack. 10 damage. I'm afraid this dude shouldn't go, but... okay. Let's risk it. 14 damage. 3 damage. 11 damage. A new round. dangerous. Let's move friends. 17. Move away. Attack. 13. Move away. So what will happen now? Now you're definitely further away then. Ah, very nice. Okay, we killed the creature. What happened with your last try? Ended it prematurely? Yes, I thought it was too easy, not really interesting to continue. That's why I chose to finish it earlier. Yeah, that's what happened. And I forgot to appoint lieutenants. Who will be my lieutenant? I suppose my Boudica will be my lieutenant. Yeah. Have I got anything else here? Suppose not. Oh, bandits, bandits, bandits attacking poor traders. I will help. I will help and get some coins as a reward.
Help us, I beg you.
Oh, I'm shocked how they are not reacting to the lycanthrope in the party. Level 3. Yeah, initiate combat. Look at this creature. This is the healthy way to increase the difficulty, I suppose. And also, yeah, I mean, yes. So I'm trying to make it more engaging, and it's just that this extreme difficulty was a bit too much. Look, those merchants. I mean, I only need this merchant to survive, right? These two I don't care about, but let's be benevolent and try and save them too. Okay, first we have to get rid of the enemies over here, and then the rest. So Prime will galvanize troops again, and then we approach. Use wild dash. Somehow it just stopped working properly. Charges in a straight line. Yeah, so there's just not enough range, I suppose. Oh, fine, okay. 12 damage and attack. Oh, 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 oh. Well done. Well done. Now. Now what? Now who? Boudica, I understand, has to go next. 16th. Tactical order. Twice as much valor. Let's begin with these two. Tactical order. Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. 2 valor points. Oh, why only 1? Allies around this unit, so not yourself. Shame. Shame. Merchant dodged his brain, or what was that? Yeah, they passively tried to dodge any attack. Yes, that's what happened. Haha, loser. Wait, is that Fog of War? This hoodlum over here. Any chance I can destroy him? I don't think so. Gilwim, no. Inaj, also no. Batslav, absolutely no. Parasite, maybe. So let's try. If I switch to defense stance, I'll strike twice. Applies fragility. Do you have guard? No, I don't have guard. So if I switch to defense stance, use Skullbreaker, I will inflict I will apply fragility. 1, 2, and then barrage of blows will kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. only 3 strikes were enough. Well done, dude. Well done. Very good. Very good. Next. This one and this one. Let's engage. Let's engage this one. Let's use evasion. 7. Leader Venenald. I wonder if those are some gang that I myself have to exterminate or not. Now, I don't have any allies next to me, right? It doesn't matter because this guy dies anyway. No? Okay, as you're saying. Gilwim, what can you do? Well, first of all, I can try and kill this one. And then execute this one. Inaj is strong. What? Whoa. There were many more bandits than What? Where did you come from? Wow. Wow. That's, well... a lot of people. These tactical battles recalled memories of Banner Saga. Didn't play it, but yeah, I know that a lot of people liked it. Okay. Allied reinforcements. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very nice. I was afraid that enemies reinforcements arrived. Wait, Prime, why is it so slow? I need these ones to approach me. So I need to retreat. I need to retreat from these lads, especially from this one, from this leader. Inash can get closer. Bad idea, but okay. Hired Killer, 9 damage. Cool. He bound the poacher. Boudica. Ooh, actually, Boudica can join the dance here, but no. I'd rather not, because I want them to get closer for Prime to attack. I utterly recommend a lot of story there in battles, real saga. It's just the graphics there, you know that I'm very, very graphics dependent man, unfortunately, so... Trait unlocked, Tormentor. Well done. 10 damage against the archer. Good. Very good. I need a different crossbow urgently. Absolutely urgently. Fatty. Can bind this man here. Trait unlocked. Resilient. Resilient is... oh no! Resilient, resistant poison, and blah blah blah. I see. Why did you reload? What? Last time, there were no allies for those enemies. The bears were far from each other. Planet Crafter has amazing graphics. They are very different. Banner Saga is cartoonish, and Banner Saga and Planet Crafter is well, different. It's just different. So, wow, look at that. Look at that, he earned 2 titles. Prime the Bulwark, and Glorious. Chance to generate Valor Point. Bam, bam, bam. Kill him. I want loot from that Ravager. Marauder attacks Prime. Prime will definitely not care about that. 19 damage, 24 damage. So let's trample the enemy and get rid of this archer. Bam. No. We're finishing the battle. You're not going anywhere. $11 damage. 12 damage. Funny. Okay, Boudica, let's play Dance with the Spear. What? But it says that the archer is within the range. No? Boudica, what are you talking about? Ah, maybe I need to step. What? What if I'm here? I see. Bam! 14 damage against the guy. Yeah. Sorry, lads. I need Valor Points. And your loot, essentially. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. I hope the loot counts. So... I really hope nobody saw that. I really do. I really do hope that nobody saw that. Inej, let's drop a poison bomb here to make them enjoy the battle more. All of them. Gilwem, get closer. Very long battle. Very interesting. This one dies. So I essentially got rid of all the guards. Scoundrel runs at my parasite. In case somebody saw that. Was exactly. Yeah. So Inej, will you be able to kill this poacher, do you think? I think you should be able to. Poison vial. Bam. Bam. And bam. Well done. Now what? This poacher here is for Boudica to take care of. And the final one is for Parasite. That's it. Imagine if it was extreme difficulty, I would be absolutely shocked about this. Another assassin's, another ringleader's coif, more critical hit, more armor, blah blah blah. Who do we give it to? We give it to... Well, maybe to Fatty or Gilwim? Gilwim, because he needs more protection now. About this Bandit's Qatar, what do you think, Parasite? I kinda like this Brotherhood Sastus, to be honest. Oh, each attack applies 1 poison. Defense stance attacks 1 more time per debuff applied to the target. Maximum. What? What? Wow, that's even better. Because I can poison enemies and then just terrorize them. What the hell? Aha, Captain became level 4. So we go extra willpower and extra movement. Yep. Repair all. Continue. Reward earned 100 crowns. Not bad, not bad. 100 crowns, that's a lot. Paths. Better relationship, safeguarding. Let's walk to the Sinister Cave because I think maybe now it has replenished itself. No? Yeah, it did. Ah, sure. My captain, unfortunately, is currently a wolf, so no mining. Okay, let's go camping. When I say that, I always think, well, it sounds like let's go bowling. Should have taken carcasses. Okay. Boar is expensive. This wolf. Happiness increased by +1. Blah blah blah. Parasite wants to say something. Hunting ferocious beasts is excellent training for our troop. There are no witnesses to call us cowards if we end up having to retreat. Let's track some more. Prepare, encourage, celebrate. Requires beer. And I don't have beer. Trash, but nothing can be done about it. Pay 5 wages on time. Couldn't have done that if I was on higher difficulty. So it's not that I'm proud of myself, to be honest. Let's go to the Sinister Cave again, and now that Captain Prime is ready for action, no longer wants to run around on all fours and rip and tear. He can mine some iron for us.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Rabbit looks like fetus. I mean, with all respect to fetuses. Oh, wolves are fighting guards. Yeah, I'm interested.
You there! If you are so inclined, you could...
Yeah. I mean, I can attack guard patrol, but I'll be wanted for that. Yeah, let's fight with wolves. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, 2:20. I need to slowly dial down. Leader's inspiration. Wolf will take turn. Yeah. So basically, what do we do? I think I want my troops all together. So if you would please consult the graph. Inej. Yeah, Boudica here. Phalanx soldier, captain over here. This wolf will be the first to act. So Boudica should be positioned somewhere else, maybe behind the captain. Yeah, you guys Go get them, tigers. Yeah, it's your battle now. As for me, what are those names? Damn it, I don't recognize them. Those my people at all? Yeah, Prime has to be first. I have all the valor points at the ready, so no need to worry about that. Inaj is still frightened. Can I remove it somehow? But she rested already. Maybe it's like trauma. Maybe I need to treat her. I mean, it's lore accurate that she has a trauma against that lady that kept her in the public house, but still. Let's take Boudica instead of Fetty. Yeah, Boudica is just more fun to dance with. Cutting Maelstrom, let's go. Uh-huh. 9 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Gilvem, you need to oh, Alpha Wolf is next. Yeah, that I don't want to happen. Lock her in an asylum for a week. Oh, wait a minute, it's not Darkest Dungeon. Is there an asylum in Darkest Dungeon? Sounds quite fun. Six damage. And again. Oh no. The wolf will attack. Five damage. Armor has been compromised. Damn it. Oh, I could have done it even better if I executed the beast. Wow, you're a very brave phalanx soldier to attack 3 wolves at once. Quite a... See? The wolf is alone. I didn't get reload. What the hell? Oh. Whoa. Since when? What? I need to check the map more carefully, you know? Because I apparently miss a lot of information on the map. And NPCs seem to miss that information as well, because the captain ran there as well. Yeah. So many animals on the map. This one hasn't taken action, this one hasn't taken action, all of these haven't taken action, so I would rather go fight these wolves here. Bam. And protection, evasion. This one dies. Definitely dies. Okay, we need to go help our friend there. Don't jump into the trap, please. Thanks. Strange, why weren't you attacking my character there, I wonder? This wolf will take next turn. Slav Collar, too far. We are all too far from our friend. Maybe it was a bit premature what I did. I mean, he has deflection, but still. You have to help him. Taunt. Weakened. 10 damage. Not enough. Where are you going? Stop. Return. Help me. Bastard. Okay. Completely overlooked those wolves. Oh, I can poison that one. I can, and I will. I need to kill, I think, this one. Evasion. Reflection, protection, and wrath. Bam. Three damage, I can survive. Prime. Run to your friends. Oh no. I thought those wolves would be trying to kill that foot soldier, but no, instead they chose to go towards my friend. Oh no, my headphones are going crazy. Look at this range of running. Parasite runs fast. Attack stance. At least you are attracted to the foot soldier, thankfully. New round. New round. In edge, I think, should be... No. Let's engage this wolf here. Laceration, yeah, I'm interested. 1, 2. Well done. Now in edge, we'll get closer and attack this alpha wolf. Unfortunately, we don't have poison vial, so let's get behind our friend here. And if you had hit me, I don't know, I would have killed you. Who next? This wolf over here. Okay, attack. Wrath, I don't think you will finish him off, so let's use evasion instead. 7 damage, 9 damage. What? No, I don't want to end any turn. Will you kill the wolf? It's alone, right? Yeah. This time reloading worked. I don't understand the principle, to be honest. Six damage. Tank it, fatty. Tank it. I know you can. Parasite is coming to help you. Bam. Wait, why only 2 attacks? Because poison. Defense stance, yeah. Skullbreaker. Now let's go. Wrath. Alpha Wolf is still trying hard. Okay, Boudica will go dance with all the 3 people here. Bam! Cutting Maelstrom. Bam! Bam! Prime can do the same. She should have moved away. This is my kill, okay? Don't touch it. Final wolf. That's it. Nice. So, wolf, pristine fangs, trees, about carcasses. Well, actually, I can afford to have them. Have enough space in my inventory. Gilwim gets to level 3. Great. Each time you engage in combat or when you attack multiple units. I think I'm not attacking multiple units yet, but I will be, so let's go with this one, because retraining is expensive. And as for aptitude points, we're going 15 willpower to prevent his untimely death. Boudica got to level 4, we give her also willpower. The guard rewarded you for your help. I'm not gonna make it there. To the Ghost pack. Vanquish Cathine's squad. Easy. Difficulty 215 coins. Well, while I'm here, I think it would be logical to go there. The question is, nah, it's on the mountain. It's not, yeah. So it's not the best idea to go there now. I should probably go and.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
I should probably go and get some lumber from the lumber mill.
Might I interest you in my...
Who painted that rabbit?
Might I interest you in my humble way?
What psychopath? Boars. I wish you a nice plane, but it's time to sleep. For me too, man. For me too, man. I'll be going to sleep, I think, in... Actually, maybe even now, because yeah, it's gonna be just improper if I continue fighting. It will be already 3 o'clock when I finish, and tomorrow will be a bit botched. So I would rather go now and restart tomorrow with fresh mind. So let's do exactly that. So let's save the game and my second tale. What happened to my first story, by the way? Strange why I cannot overwrite my first story. Haven't taken a screenshot of anything yet, and I probably should, but it's rainy here and it's really boring. Let's go take a photo of Tiltran, I don't know, because Tiltran is such a, I mean, strong cap, such a nice basic location, so what's this house on the tower? Funny. Okay, strong cap. I don't remember. Is there photo mode in Wartales? Wartales photo mode. Yeah, Watchtower, but it's funny because it looks like, you know, this Russian folklore, like house on chicken legs, but it's just stone. Quite weird. Okay, looks like I'm not gonna enter any photo mode, so I'll just take a screenshot as it is, and yeah, that's where we'll stop. And yeah, I'm gonna thank you, Elysian, on Twitch, and also Imisao and Purple Doggo and Lysiand1, and you follower, I hope, at least, and you spectator. And on YouTube there was Nicholas de Bory, and also there was where are you? Farewell. Yeah, there was Farewell there. Yeah, of course, everyone who's been here silently, thank you too. I appreciate that. The stream was emotional. The first 6 hours I was struggling with the extreme mode. I'll try to prepare better. Maybe tomorrow we'll switch to expert, just not be lazy. And then maybe over time we'll switch to extreme. After all, we'll see. We'll see. Just I need to prepare better. And yep. So you all enjoy your 31st of December, 30th to 31st, depends on the time zone. And thank you for your attention. I'll be, I think, celebrating New Year with you tomorrow. So that's why you can expect me to be live. Yeah, that's it. So take care, and until tomorrow, cheers.